Hello. How is it going? Happy Halloween. I I feel very unprepared for this. I woke up so late today. How are you guys doing? I feel like this is like really outside of my normal streaming hours. So I will not be surprised if people don't show up, and that's okay. Because I can only do better next time. But yeah. Today we're playing Amnesia Dark Descent. I've never played it before. I've heard it's scary as shit. It's also Friday, so I will be swearing. Yep, that's what we're doing. Hang on. I need to add. I'm going to add a filter to this image because it's too bright for Halloween. Ah! No longer a spoopy month for me? Yes, it is. You take that back, Chris Quartz.
Hello there.
Hello there, Clockwork Crow. How's it going? Hang on. Alpha channel, let's pump that back up a little bit. Just doing some live OBS editing, because that's the only time I do it. There we go. Welcome in, everybody. Spoopy month is a state of mind. Yes, it is. It doesn't have to be like, it could be the spoopy time. I don't know. Spoopy month can be over for you if you want. Hey, Kreb, how's it going? It's always spoopy month. Spoopy month is in my spoopy. That sounds like poopy. It's spoopy month is in my head. It's spoopy in my head all the time. Mathhawk, welcome. I don't know if it's my headphones being weird, but your voice is very quiet compared to the BG music. Really? I can turn down the music. I'll turn on the music a little bit. There's like a 10 dB difference in my voice and the music. But honestly, if you're on mobile, then YouTube and Twitch, they do some weird, funky things to audio. Like they'll add compression or like add equalizers to pump up the bass and stuff. Like they want it to like sound better, and it's kind of annoying because I like doing my own stuff to the audio. My family and I started watching old Universal monster movies. They're surprisingly good for their age. There's a lot of movies. I don't like generalizing, and I don't really agree with the "it was better in my day" kind of dialogue, because every generation feels that way. Speaking of generalizations. But I do think that the art of cinema has kind of changed in a lot of ways. Like, it's a product now more than ever. Doesn't mean there's not good movies. But man, some of those old movies in the 70s, 80s, well, maybe not. Some of the 70s movies are like super classics, and you can watch them. But like 80s and 90s movies, to me, well, I guess no, there's a lot of 70s movies that are good too. But anyway, when you cherry pick the best movies of the decade and then rewatch them, they're timeless. Speaking of which, I've been meaning to watch Alien for the first time. I think I think I've seen parts of it. But I've been meaning to watch it literally all month, and now it's the last day of the month, and I've failed to do that. Kraken is just sounds like he's talking with a quiet, spoopy voice. I kind of am. It's gonna be a stream. I am going to speak and emote at a much higher level, I am sure. I was kind of sad because not sad, but yesterday I was playing Abiotic Factor on stream, and there was a moment. I think people were kind of doing their own thing and just like hanging out with me, but there was a jump scare that scared the shit out of me, and nobody clipped it, and I got to go find it because it was like I was legitimately like ah, like it was just like ah. It's like somebody squeezed my stomach, like some giant just like went bat, like I was a fucking whoopee cushion. I'm swearing this stream, by the way, if you're just coming in. Except Dracula, it was the worst by far. Invisible Man will always be my goat. H.G. Wells can really write. Yeah. You know, I think in the 90s and early 2000s, I watched too many of those kinds of movies, and so they kind of started to feel the same to me, or at least emotionally they had the same vibe, and so I kind of got sick of those movies. Like, crap, what was the Insect Man, or the one that's based off the Metamorphosis, where the guy turns into like a bug? And then there was the guy that was the Shrinking Man. He just kept on getting smaller and smaller and smaller. All those movies, The Fly, yes. Those movies started to feel really similar to me. My argument to things were better back in my day is always the things you remember were better. Thank you. That is clockwork. You validated me, and I am so happy for that. Because I really do. Like, that's one of the things, like, people are like, why don't you watch more movies? Why don't you watch movies are great? And I'm like, no, they fucking aren't. The movies that are great are good. If you watch every single movie that comes out in the box office, like, you're gonna have a bad time. And if I just go off of like friend or family or acquaintance suggestions, I will waste so much time watching all the shit movies in between the good ones. And so I just don't bother. And then there's also positivity bias. I forget what that's called. It's like there have been a lot of studies that show. Actually, no. Yes, a lot of studies that have shown. And actually, I think I was listening to a Healthy Gamer video, and he quoted a study from like 1924 that where the conclusion, or at least the takeaway, was that people remember the positive experiences the most. So over time, people forget the negative. You can run a marathon, and in the middle of the marathon, it is so difficult, and it sucks, and you're in pain. And then when you finish it, and you get that positive boost of like, hooray, I beat it. Over time, you will forget the pain that you were in, like, you know, at a high level. And that's like, you know, with having children, that's another thing. Like the pain of labor and the pain, just actually, I think there are studies that show. Don't take my word for this, because like I don't have references, but this is as I understand it, like for both the mother and the father, the pain of that labor is like over time is forgotten naturally. And I think it's a survival thing, like, right? Like you in order to propagate your species, you need to be able to repeat that process. And it's like a natural thing. I'm not an expert, and if you're interested, you should go search that up. But like, people just naturally forget the pain. I wonder if I'll forget the pain of Amnesia Dark Descent. Why did Twitch tell me I could get the Force Kraken to play Game Redeem, but then shows me I don't have enough points? I don't know. That's weird. I thought that was something with chemicals in the brain making you forget how bad it was, so you'll want another baby. I did hear... Yeah, I think I did too. Hear it secondhand. But which is why I'm like, don't take my word for it. I'm not an expert. Um, I was watching the Last Meal show from the Rhett and Link like channel groups. But they did one with Christoph Maxerson or whatever. He's the guy in Glorious Bastards. He's like the Nazi dude. He's also in Django Unchained. He's like the bounty hunter guy. And he went on Last Meals and he just quoted Voltaire, and he's like, what did he say? I was talking with somebody about it. Change is annoying or something like that, but certainty is absurd. And that is true. I think that's true, personally. I feel like that is the heart of why the scientific process is so important, because you can observe things and your understanding in your own reality, your individual reality, will experience one thing, and the next person will experience a different thing. It may be similar, it may be like nearly the same, but for each person that experiences it, they'll be paying attention to different things and they'll receive different information. And so we don't really have a good understanding of the truth of that thing. Now, it might be like, oh, water is good to drink because you'll die if you don't. And it's like, that seems very logical, rational. Yes. But to understand why that is and all of the details within it, you have to be empirical. And that's the whole scientific process, is that you make a hypothesis, you set up your method, you test your hypothesis, you gather data, you do the analysis, and then you analyze your findings. And if it's not, like, you have to do it many times. Hang on, my music stopped. Okay, I'm not sure how to turn the music on. Oh, there we go. The more you do it, the clearer a picture of the truth of reality, the truth of your hypothesis comes out. And the longer you spend doing that, it's like an integral line. I don't know if you guys have ever seen that, but if you want to measure... Actually, I'm questioning whether or not I should talk about this. But if you want to get the area under a curve, like a box is easy, right? You just take, like if it's a rectangle, you take the length times the width, you get the area. That's great. You get a circle, you have pi r squared. I don't remember the area of a circle. Oh no. I think it's 2 pi r squared? No, 2 pi r is the... Yes, I think it's 2 pi r. 2 pi r is the perimeter. Anyway, you have the calculation. Pi r squared is correct. Okay, thank you, Mathhawk. That's the reflexive. That was my reflexive memory, but I was like, oh no. That's fine. But if you want to get the area under a curve, you have to do calculus. And the idea is you do an integral, and an integral is like the visualization that you'll see online if you could look it up, or if you've been in math class, is that you take a rectangle, and it's a skinny rectangle, and you like draw up the rectangle, and the length is like from the bottom of the curve to the actual curve line, and then you like take a regular width, whatever, and then you draw another rectangle that's like right up against that rectangular, and basically you'll get this like step ladder over the curve that then like measures the curve. And if you do that an infinite amount of times, or that's the idea, that it will eventually get the area under a curve. And that is the idea of the scientific process. It's a step ladder, so it's not a curve, right? But if you do it an infinite amount of times with an infinite, a can't remember the term, but with a smaller and smaller width, then you will eventually arrive to infinity. And that's... I'm getting so stuck in my head on like the Yeah. Anyway, you'll eventually arrive at the area under the curve, and that is like what we try to do with science. The more data you have, and the more accurate the iteration of your hypothesis, the more iterations against your hypothesis you have, and how you change your hypothesis to make it more and more accurate, you will arrive at the truth eventually. But it's important not to have certainty. I mean, there's like a certain amount of certainty that you can have, operational certainty. So like, you know, if you want to say, I don't think actually, you know, I feel like I should probably back out of this. I'm trying to describe how certainty is absurd. You can be reasonably sure of a given hypothesis given the amount of data and iteration on that. Like, I think that I need help. I can't come up with an example like like gravity, right? Like what's the acceleration of gravity or something. Yeah, you guys are checked out. I should just you guys are talking about how to type pi r squared. Certainty is absurd, and it's always important to remember, even when you have done so much work to determine the truth of a reality using the scientific process or otherwise, there always could be a different explanation that is more accurate. It's probably going to be very similar to what you understand, but sometimes it's completely outlandish, and so it's important to question what you know and always consider. I mean, the way I like to describe it is I have strong opinions or strong convictions weakly held. So, like, you need to be able to act, and you need to be able to act on certain assumptions. But if you have new information that's new information that, one, you've, like, verified, right? If you trust that information, that you be open to change and open to new ideas about those things. Now, everybody has a finite amount of energy and time, so like you can't just necessarily entertain every new idea that comes across that you come across, but certainty is absurd, and it's important to remember that. I don't know that I agree with everything Voltaire says, so I'm not like endorsing Voltaire, but I really like that saying. We're not checked out, just easily distracted. That's okay. I was getting self-conscious about, like, poorly recalled math speak. Chris Quartz has redeemed Choose the Game I Play. Clover Pit. Okay. Mods, please do not clear that Twitch redemption, that channel point redemption. I need to go look at this. Clover Pit. Let's check this out. Oh! Sweet. I actually have it on my wish list. Let's do it. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. You saw it in my wish list? Nice. Well, thank you. Thank you for redeeming that. I will play that. Sweet. Let's go gambling. I think it's one of those ones that like teaches you how bad gambling is, by making you gamble. It's like when actually I don't know if parents still do this. It actually sounds kind of abusive, but like when a parent would find out their kid is smoking and then they make them smoke like an entire pack or multiple packs of cigarettes, so that they wouldn't want to smoke anymore. I feel like Clover Pit's going to be similar for gambling. I've not won yet, not finished the game. You mean everything with gambling in it? I get angry easily. Yes. I watched a something Zilla. What's his name? Oh crap. I can't remember anything, guys. there's a YouTuber who's like an investigative journalist kind of guy, and he like exposes scams. Coffeezilla, thank you. Coffeezilla did a gambling video, and it reminded me of how when I went to New Vegas, I went to Las Vegas for like my partner's work. Like she had to go do stuff there. I'm not gonna say what, but it was like business stuff. And I went with her, and we got a cheap hotel, which turns out was on the Strip. And just literally driving up to that hotel and walking around and having slots in the hotel lobby, and like everywhere you went, it just felt like everything in that city was sucking the moisture out of my body, and I was getting more and more sick just being there. Now, I don't judge you if you like gambling. Don't mistake this for like self-righteousness. I would actually like to enjoy gambling, which is not a good thing. Don't try to enjoy gambling. But I hear about friends that are like, man, we went to Vegas and they had free drinks, and you just play penny slots and they'll bring you free drinks. And I'm like, that sounds fun. But every single time I've tried, like I just can't get behind the idea of gambling. Gambling is so it's so designed to steal your money. And I say steal. Of course it's not stealing because you agreed to play, but like it's designed to suck the money out of you. And I just hate the idea. I like math too much to be able to enjoy gambling. Yeah. Well, and there's that's why you play the table games. That's why you don't play roulette. Roulette's bad math. You go play blackjack, no. They have many decks. Like the dealer has like stacked decks, and they like they have methods to like make sure you don't win. Yeah. And then if you do win, they'll kick you out. Like the idea that like, hey guys, come over here and win a lot of money, and if you do, we'll kick you out. Like they're lying. They're lying about wanting you to come and win money. When I went to Vegas, the biggest thing I remember is watching all the High School Musicals with my sister in a hotel room. Nice. That's a good memory. Sounds like a good memory. Okay. I think it's time to get started. I don't think I'm going to be able to finish anymore because we're late. I have a timer. I have a time limit, and it's because I live in a place where kids will show up to get candy. It usually starts around 5 to 6 p.m. So that's like 3 hours from now. So if that happens and I'm not done with the game, I'll probably have to like leave and come back. So I don't know. I hope it's not too bad. But if we just like can't progress with the game, then I might have to just end stream. We'll see. I had grandiose plans of like waking up and getting a stream going and playing Abiotic Factor first, and then I got woken up by my noon alarm to give Luca medicine. So I needed the sleep apparently. So why don't we get started? Okay, I do need to start an ad break timer. So every hour I'm going to be running ads. We're going to take an ad break so that you guys don't have to deal with that. Pre-roll ads. So in an hour, I'll be running ads. Okay. Let's go. Welcome to Amnesia: The Dark Descent. What follows is a couple of quick messages on how to get the best. This isn't narrative. I'm going to stop reading. Should not be played to win. Instead, focus on immersing yourself in the game's world and story. Wait. I don't... That feels like misdirection. That feels like they want me to like, oh, just get immersed so they can scare the shit out of me. Do not worry about when and how to save during gameplay. The game will take care of that for you. Oh, this must be an old game. When you want to leave the game, just choose save and exit, and you can use continue to return where you left off next time to start up the game. The world of Amnesia is a dark place, is a dangerous place, and you're extremely vulnerable. Do not try to fight the enemies encountered. Instead, use your wits. Hide or even run if necessary. The interplay between light and dark is very important to the game. Because of that, this is vital to set up the gamma correctly. Use the slider to blow to do so. Adjust it till the square at the right is barely visible. Okay. I want to set it up more. Make sure to play in a dark room and wear headphones for the best effect. I don't know about this, guys. That is all. Hope you enjoy immersing yourself in the world of Amnesia. Krakenfall. Oh, this is loud. Is this loud to you guys? How's that? That's still really loud. No, still loud. Let's try with 6. Horror game devs hate me because I always crank brightness all the way to max. I ain't about that eye strain life. Yeah. Yeah. Same. And I also like being able to see things. Which I guess is the same thing as what you said. How many Amnesia games are there? I've heard there's 2 or 3. I think there's like 6 or 7. I think it's like FNAF at this point. Okay, let's go. I'm going normal. We're doing normal. Hi, Sprint 2-0. How's it going? I know there's one that takes place in World War I trenches. Ooh. I could... That's not... I'm interested. Okay. This is the first Amnesia game I've ever played.
Don't forget. Some things mustn't be forgotten. The shadow hunting me. I must hurry. My name is Daniel. I live in London at Mayfair. What have I done? This is crazy. Don't forget. Don't forget. I must stop him. Focus. My name is...
Whoa.
I am Daniel.
Okay, hang on a sec. I'm going to try to set up my lights so that just the green screen is... Almost done. That should be good. A memento has been added to my journal. Follow the liquid trail and find its source. The liquid trail? It's coming from my pants! Oh, liquid trail. That is quite iridescent blood. Oh, rose petals! Somebody's setting up a nice romantic evening. Happy Halloween. Yes, happy Halloween. I forgot to say that. Happy Halloween, everybody. Whoever died was eating glow sticks? Maybe. Picked up a tinderbox. I found the liquid. It's up there. Is this supposed to be like all like streaky? No! No! I used... Oh man, I'm gonna die now. My terror box is broken. I used it all. I have my plant. I can't leave Gerald in this forsaken castle. Crazy motion blur, yeah. It's like fake motion blur too. Like it doesn't even look blurry. It's like, oh. What was that? Was that stamina? Am I taking stamina holding this? No. I'm cold. Why can't I? Oh, that's freaky. I have to hold the door closed if I'm hiding. Ken has broom. Okay, maybe I will go in. What genre is this game? It's horror. Be aware. This is like one of the games that like a lot of YouTubers played back in the day. I just never played it because I'm not super into horror. Have you guys ever put a bottle... Well, actually, don't do this. Do it with like a can or something. A can won't like explode with shrapnel on you, but put a pressurized liquid container in fire, it explodes. Yeah, don't do it with glass. Can I climb the banners? When I was a kid, I saw a Jackie Chan do that in a movie. Like climb banners and stuff. And I wanted to do that, and that was one of the things that I knew I would get in trouble for, so I never tried. But I really wanted to. Why? Oh, is that a nativity scene? They're like, this is like a stable, quote unquote, and they're like all coming to see the baby. Wait, what's this? I don't think in Greece they're gonna have this much clothing. Does it get cold in Greece? I don't know. I assume it's Greece. It could be Rome. You should totally do it with glass. Yeah, no, don't. Following the liquid trail. Following the liquid trail. Slipping on the liquid trail. What is going on? Why am I on the ground? What is happening? It was like forcing me to look up. What is that? I think that's armor. Okay, good. A tinderbox. Mother, may I use my tinderbox? Man, I'm having some issues. I should probably go see a doctor. This feels more Central European, somewhere around France and Germany. Oh, I was looking at the painting. Are there jump scares in this game? I believe so. So be aware. Yep, crucifix. Sit. Okay, sanity will drain. Sanity will drain if you're in the dark. Turn on lights and use the environment using Tinder box. Use Tinder to light up your life. Don't do that. We do that at your own risk. Wonder what's in here. Sanity drain. Do I have sanity? Health, all is good. Sanity, slight headache. Interesting. I'm fine. If there's one thing I learned growing up, it's that you just ignore your problems and everything will be fine. I didn't read that. What did that say? It said he fell to the kitchen floor. What is this? Fanzenreich? Fanzenreich. I don't know how to pronounce German. Oh, this is kind of cool. Witnessing unsettling events will reduce your sanity, make you use by completing puzzles and making progress. What if I have a medieval fidget spinner or fidget toy? Yeah. What is that sound? It sounds like there are bugs crawling in my ears. Oh, there are bugs. My sanity hasn't gone down. Why am I wigging out? There are bugs under your skin. Dig them out. Dig out the bugs. Dig out the bugs. Is there a puzzle here that I should be solving? Okay, can't break those pallets down. Do you like horror games? I like certain kinds of horror games. I don't like horror games that just like try to jump scare you. I like horror games that have like tension and suspense. Like Alien Isolation was awesome. Why can't I pick up the candelabra? What is this? A lantern. Nice. Oh, it's oil. Okay. When filled with oil, it can be turned on by pressing F or X. Okay. I want to open the book. VeggieTales. Reggio VeggieTales. Loot! You should try Doors sometime. The game is called Doors. It's on Roblox? Aw. I've never played Roblox. What's going on with the seismic activity here? Fire. Let's burn down the house. You know? If you burn down the house, then the monsters will burn too. Well, that didn't work. I feel like I should be more scared. The table of implements.
19th of August, 1839. I wish I could ask how much you remember. I don't know if there will be anything left after I consume this drink. Don't be afraid, Daniel. I can't tell you why, but know this. I choose to forget. Try to find comfort and strength in that fact. There is a purpose. You are my final effort to put things right. God willing, the name Alexander of Brandenburg still invokes bitter anger in you. If not, this will sound horrible. Go to the inner sanctum, find Alexander, and kill him. His body is old and weak, and yours, young and strong. He will be no match for you. One last thing. A shadow is following you. It's a living nightmare, breaking down reality. I have tried everything, and there is no way to fight back. You need to escape it as long as you can. Redeem us both, Daniel. Descend into the darkness where Alexander waits and murder him.
In Minecraft.
Your former self, Daniel.
Daniel? Damn, Daniel. Back at it again with the murder. Oil. There we go. Potions. Can I drink another one and forget the note I just read? I don't really like the idea of being like, hey, I wrote you this note for myself. Go kill this guy. I'm like, well, that killing is bad. I kind of need more information than just, this guy makes me angry, go kill him. Pull the lever. Traveling to Dover meant going through Canterbury. He made sure to pay a visit to avoid the sense of smell of the something of the British. I mean, of the pasture or something. No, more rose petals.
Alexander, is it inside the castle?
In a manner of speaking. Come, bring the lamp. You've been to the refinery, have you not?
I don't believe I have. Is it connected to the... what did you call it?
The inner sanctum. My most precious chamber, Daniel. And it lies well beyond the refinery. In fact, it lies beneath the very stone of Brandenburg.
Brandenburg. Okay. So that was the guy I need to kill, Alexander. Apparently he lured me into, like, some kind of bad place. So, I mean, that's, like, more information. Maybe I can kill him now? I don't know. He's, like, a bad guy or something. Whoa! Am I insane yet? No, just slight headache. Hey Musa, welcome in. You ever seen this game? I think I've seen parts of it before. Never played it though. Is this game from the Soma devs? It is. Which was funny because I went to go download the logo and press kit, and the link to the Amnesia game went to the Soma website, and I was like, that's a bad link. The other children cheered him on. His name voiced in a steadily rising pace, urging him to... What does that sound? I don't know if I'm supposed to go this way yet, so let's go back out and check the other path really quick. A fragrant taste of rose lingered in his mouth. Turkish delights, he thought, just like the ones in the Constantinople. All I remember is the pigs. I know nothing of the pigs. It's locked and will not open without a key. You know what? Let's go to the laboratory. I don't need to go all the other paths. The door slammed shut behind him, and he knew he'd never again see the old tailor at the Berkeley Square. Another lone soul in London seemed appropriate somehow. I don't know what these quotes are about. I think the bugs aren't real, because they didn't exist until my insanity went down. Is this a little illusion? No? No, I literally really can't go through. Why would it be breathing out? Like, maybe the cracks in between the stone are like letting air through? Or it's an illusion. Hey, Tomo fans, thank you for the Prime sub. For 22 months, that's a lot of Prime subs. I appreciate it. Welcome in. How's your Halloween been? I literally woke up like 2 hours ago. It's been a little bit more than that. I really needed the sleep, I guess, but we're playing Amnesia Dark Descent, and apparently it's scary. I have not been scared yet. There are chests in it, though, and I like that. I don't like how these chests are so light I can pick them up instead of open them. Can I get like a weapon or something? I want to break this chest open. How long have you been playing for? Any good scares yet? No scares yet. I've just been playing for like 20 minutes. The lack of a chimney to properly vent the fumes from my most recent experiments has taken its toll on many of my less stable ingredients in storage. Less stable ingredients. That sounds like people. Some seem unaffected, but many are stained by the fumes and will be difficult to salvage. Okay, maybe not. I shall do what I can to move them to my wine cellar. My wine cellar. You know, it actually would be kind of nice to have a wine cellar. Maybe one day. No, not. What? I just heard walking. Oh, I'm doing a fade. What? No! No! I should have been dancing. I should have been walking. I woke up over 12 hours.
There should be more cuprite.
Cuprite.
Let me see. And one part aquafortis.
Aquafortis. I was watching a SciShow video on YouTube, which is like Hank Green, the science YouTube channel that Hank Green is a part of, and oh, tinderbox, and they were talking about how Isaac Newton was into alchemy, and like people just hid it because they were afraid of it or something. A chemistry pot. What other kinds of pot is there? All I need is a good whiskey bar. You know, that is also good. This is my third attempt to produce artificial vitae. The formal compounds lack the potency I need, but I sense I'm close. Calamine and orpiment are given, and the cuprite binds them well. This time I will attempt aqua regia instead of aqua fortis, in hope that it will produce a more even solution. The experiment was unsuccessful. The solution is highly acid and improves impractical to put any use except as a detergent. Organic tissue reacts especially violently to the solution and should be handled with the greatest care. I might be able to use the recipe, but I'm losing hope that I will find an alchemical solution to my predicament. So he's doing some kinds of experiments to like... Why do I keep on hearing footsteps? Meh. Ooh. One day I will return. If it wasn't for the thought of you, my love, if it wasn't for the thought of you, my love, I wouldn't be able to go on. When I find myself doing terrible things, I take comfort in you. As long as I am able to think of you and long for a life together, I know I'm better than the others. I weep for them, their lust for power without restraint, where I will only crave fair judgment and a safe return. Is this like a memory pill? I wanted to pick it up, but I guess I just touch it and then that comes to mind. Welcome in, Dr. Phineas. If I had a cellar, I certainly wouldn't be wasting space on it with wine. I started getting into wine this year, believe it or not. I'm not super into it, but like Malbecs are freaking good. I haven't really had too much else that I like too much. Sounds like the footsteps are getting closer. It seems like the footsteps are maybe a figment of my imagination. It would be very The door slammed shut behind him, and he knew he would never again see the old tailor at Berkeley Square. Another lone soul in London seemed appropriate somehow. Oh, I already read that. I forgot what I was saying. I want to be bathed in the light. Ooh. Okay. Wait, didn't I come in from this way? The music change is never a good sign. I keep on hearing like deer or something. This castle's got wood. My boat? I'm not the one planning a gaming dungeon. Wait, what? Oh, got it. Yeah, I'm not saying that out loud. Traveling to Dover meant going through Canterbury. Damn it.
Ooh. 16th of May, 1839. The unflinching African sun has continued to plague our expedition, making it impossible to dig until dusk. How Professor Herbert managed to find the location in these vast plains of nothingness remains a mystery to me. When I asked him about the tomb again, he told me about the legend of Tin Hanan, the mother of us all. An interesting story in its own right, but I can't help feeling there's more. Later that evening,
we uncovered a passage beneath the dunes leading to a sand-covered stone structure. The professor was confident it was the tomb we sought and ordered the others to clear the way late into the dark, cold night. Tomorrow, I shall lead the men into the ancient structure, hoping to reach the burial chamber. No matter what the professor is keeping from me, the dig should yield something interesting to take back to London and the British Museum.
Paranoia is always good when you're digging through ancient burial tombs. Now I'm hearing snakes. There you go. I'm haunting this castle, not the other way around. Woo! He's throwing the books. So I threw the book at him. Oh. 2 doors. 2 doors down, not 3. I hereby offer my full attention and services to Alexander, Baron of Brennenburg. This contract will reign for a total of 3 years, when my freedom shall return to me. In addition, Alexander, Baron of Brennenburg, is to recommend my services at the Russian Royal Court, within the sanctum of the Order of the Black Eagle. May no man break the seal. Wilhelm, House of Gerrick. Interesting. I don't think I would write a contract like that. Or sign it, much less. Yeah. I wonder if the Baron of Brandenburg experimented on Wilhelm. I miss the days of where a more naive Kraken would read my message about a palace. I get the idea. I'm going to be walking through here again, so we'll light it. How many tinders do I have? 7. You have 7 tinders? Oh, you're busy. Whoa. Piano! Oh, I wanted to make that sound too. Oh, it doesn't let me play the piano. 6 out of 10. That's what this game is. Doo-doo. I'll just leave that door cracked open. Why would I have a stone copy, like a stone bust of an egg Fabergé? That may have housed a spirit. Oops. That's okay, Ghost. I got you. I'll put the book back up there. Oh, somebody's playing the piano quite beautifully. Too bad I couldn't play the piano. Piano? What? Wait. I have stream in my ear. And so I hear myself like with the stream delay. So there's like a time in between what I'm doing and what I hear in my ear. And I just heard a sound in the game that was not that I don't remember hearing. That's actually kind of creepy. What the heck? Did you guys hear a kind of sound? Because I didn't hear that till it was in my in stream.
17th of May, 1839. My hands tremble as I write. I feel a need to document my tribulation, for I fear that my memory will fail me if I linger. Today, I took some men and ventured into the dark, ancient passage we uncovered. Our torches burned faintly in the murky air as we slowly made our way underground. The men were superstitious and fearful. They argued loudly, and I felt their strange language getting to me. I mustered my strength and yelled at them to continue down the slopes and broken steps. The crudely carved passage confused me. It looked much older than the 4th century structure we had expected. The twisting path emerged into a great antechamber. The walls were lined with statues unlike any I'd ever seen. Despite their unearthly quality, I felt a strange familiarity toward them, which haunts me still. At the far end of the chamber, a great slab of stone sealed off whatever lay ahead. I gave the order to raise it, and as I pushed through the narrow space, the heavy stone suddenly dropped, sealing me inside. I was trapped.
Did the men do that? It sounds like the men betrayed you. I like a good fire. Bah! I want to sit in chairs. Let me sit down. Please, sir, can I have a seat? Oh, one more door. Entrance hall. The desert dunes were like waves in a sluggish sea, while the caravan moved land something. Oh, this is the way I came in. I gotta make sure I went everywhere. It was done, the men said. The tomb had been revealed. Tin Hinan awaits, grinned the toothless something. You had to get the DLC to be able to sit down. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot to come out and check the piano. Somebody's playing it. I feel like I might be... Oh! Why would they... I don't think all these rocks came through when the planks were there, so why would they put the planks up after the rocks came through? I feel like I'm kind of like messing with the mindset. Like I should be more scared and like paranoid. There's definitely a lot of stuff happening that like I feel like I should be more worried about. There's so much reading to do, yeah. Bah. 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 One sec. Bah. Ooh. A little peekaboo. Okay. You said it wasn't breakable by hand.
You have to be swift when you activate the first one. You hear that? If it stops, you'll have to start over.
Isn't all this a bit excessive?
You can never be too careful, Daniel.
Okay, so if I have to activate stuff, I better do it all quickly. I bet I have to like press a book somewhere. Got it. I was wondering if that would work. Boards didn't work. I'll start. Brandenburg Castle, 1801. Another region rich with lore is Alstad, deep within the East Prussian woods. For centuries, there have been stories surrounding the hamlet and its neighbor, Castle Brandenburg. The quiet, forest-clad mountains rest with scattered lakes as picturesque as can be, albeit the area is hunted by the dark. Ask any local and you'll hear the proof of the widespread superstition. All travelers should indulge themselves in such conversations, since it will certainly serve with exciting entertainment. All of them will have their own twists in the tales, but there are some motifs that keep reappearing. The Gatherers. This story reaches all the way back to the time of the 30 Years' War. It is said that soldiers who abandoned their duty got lost in the cold, dark woods and were forever damned to roam the grounds. Their bodies, wrought by their tainted souls, have left them disfigured and empty of essence. Many have sighted them over the years and described them as horrid revenants. They can move silently through the woods, shying away from any beholder. They are called Gatherers, as they seem to follow some ambition to steal living creatures. It is their prey which can be heard struggling inside damp burlap sacks dragged behind them, which reveal their presence. What dark scheme do they follow? Visit undone. Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa, the well-known erudite, visited Alstadt at the start of the 16th century. He resided in the local inn for a fortnight as he looked for remnants of kingdoms past. During his stay, all the prominent members of society paid notice, and he is mentioned in many records of the time. One day he went to investigate a burrow in the northwestern glade, only to never be seen again. Heinrich is known to have passed away in Grenoble some 10 years later. Wait. One day he investigated a burrow and was never seen again. He's known to have passed away in Grenoble 10 years later. What? I don't get this. He's saying he visited, he got lost, nobody saw him again, but he also died 10 years later. He dismissed the notion of ever visiting Allstadt, which makes you wonder what really happened. Who was this mysterious man who visited the sleepy hamlet in the woods, and what happened to him? Oh, okay. So it's like a doppelganger or something. Really living out your best disrespect to your surroundings life, eh? Well, I'm in the castle of a mad baron, who does weird rituals and like alchemy. So I'm kind of just making the best of my situation, you know? The Immortal Baron. The Baron of Brandenburg lives a reclusive life with his family at his castle nearby, Altstadt, and is like most of those of noble birth. Rumors are inherited alongside with the title. Researching the history reveals a little before the castle was consumed by fire in the late 16th century. It was rebuilt by Alexander, a nobleman from the Rhinelands claiming the role as protector of the Prussian state. Alexander helped the region to flourish and remained popular throughout his presumed lifetime. The family has always been secretive when it comes to lineage and heritage. Therefore, the birth and death of Alexander and his offspring has never been fully recorded. This has fed the idea that the Baron is in fact the one and the same who came from the West over 300 years ago, lived through the time of occupation, and joined the coveted Order of the Black Eagle along with the great leaders of this country. So Alexander might be immortal. What is the sound? It's like a droning. Am I getting more insane? No, just slight headache. Never seen alive again? Maybe. How long are you planning to stream for? So, I live in a place, since it's Halloween, I might get trick-or-treaters, and so I may have to like step away and come back. I was hoping to play the whole game. But if I get stopped too much when trick-or-treaters start, I might have to end stream. So hopefully I can finish the game. It's like 4 hours. We started at 2:30-ish. Well, I guess the game started at 3 p.m. So it's now almost 4. So probably another 2 or 3 hours if I can swing it. Hopefully. Have I been in here? I have not. Kingdom of Prussia. What? Is this memory heavy? I passed out.
17th of May, 1839. After pounding the unforgiving stone wall for what seemed like an eternity, I realized it was hopeless. I was trapped. I fell to the ground, gasping for air, trying to focus. That's when I saw a faint blue shimmer. My weakened body was heavy to carry, but I managed to push myself toward the enchanting light. It was waiting for me. Enclosed in dark nothingness, I felt myself drawn to the mystic light.
Okay. Oh, geez. It's like... It's not letting me, like, turn away. Okay, I guess I just have to. I'll have to go probably back in time then. Okay, cool. Thanks for hanging out, Sprint, if you can't come back. But have a good time doing what you need to do.
I reached out, closing it in my hands.
Am I the
Faint
chosen
glow
one?
escaped my fingers and began to spark brightly and spirit me away, unlocking alien memories of spiraling towers, endless deserts, and impossible geometry. The next thing I can remember is the grating sound of stone being lifted, the voices of the Arabs pulling me to safety, and grasped firmly in my hands was the broken pieces of a most peculiar relic.
Interesting. That's cool. Another hand has touched the beacon. That will never get tired. I'll never get tired of that.
Much of the castle is old and hasn't been tended to for centuries. When the shadow arrives, it won't take long until things start falling apart.
We're just buying time anyway. Let's do what we can.
There isn't much to be done about wars. We should reinforce weak structures. The ground will tremble and there's a risk everything will cave in on us, especially downstairs. Here, and there. Let's get the servants working on it.
Okay. So they drew a shadow to this castle. Also, why is the castle dilapidated? Like, didn't people live here? That is kind of freaky, though. Like, you consider, like, you live... I mean, I don't live in Europe, so I don't know what it's like living there. But, like, you know, if you're a villager, like, you're a commoner or whatever... Whoa, wait. Did it collapse while I was gone? What I was saying is you're a commoner and you're living, you know, in a village, like, below a castle, and, like, you just don't see the nobles, and, like, generations go by, and then, like, the castle is just dilapidated, like, people just disappear. That's kind of creepy. That doesn't look locked. Okay, so this probably... Well, I don't see a... Oh, nope, yep. Well, that's just a scrape. Maybe there's a button somewhere. Okay, that's... Okay, that's just making noises. Maybe the door that was locked? Nope. What is that for? Wait, this... I keep pulling this book off. What is going on there? How many turner boxes? 3 left. Okay, so this is a definite puzzle. I don't remember any, like, floor plans. I don't remember any, like, levers or other things. Sounds like a timer, maybe books to interact with. It's possible. That's what I was checking earlier. Oh. Nope. Are you playing stereo? Because that definitely has a direction to it. Well, it's just the book itself is making the sound. Nope. Okay, well, I am firmly stuck. Oh. Oh, that's just a paper texture. I feel like this is going to be one of those dumb puzzles that feels obvious once you figure it out. Yeah, I hate those. It's like, yeah, it's obvious to the person who made it. Okay, so there are boxes around, and I can stack the boxes. And so let's stack a box and look up top. Nope, I basically goes to the ceiling. Maybe it's just like literally on the other side. Or maybe I bring the boxes somewhere else? Maybe I look for books that can be pulled out other places? Maybe I try to play the piano again? Ooh, Tinder. Yes, that's exactly what's happening right now. Welcome in. Stop ADHD-ing games. You know, if I'm ADHD-ing right now, like, help me. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. We all hear regular groaning about ADHD, about its directionality. Were the boxes always sitting on the floor? Did you grab them from somewhere? No, they were just sitting on the floor. Do you want something to tell you? Is there no way to give me like a hint? Those tables look like a box could fit on them. I mean, I guess. Oh, don't know. Okay, okay. Check all the bookshelves in that room again. So I checked all the bookshelves and I pulled off all the books that could be moved. Oh, how did I not see that? What the heck? I checked the bookshelves. Thank you, Alwyn. I checked all the books. I checked them. I swear I checked them. Oh, man, if you're yelling at your screen right now, stop it. That's weird. Sure you did, buddy. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the rip, because that's what happened. My dignity has been ripped from my soul, just like my memories. I will never give up. Man, I'd be scared too if my vision went all stretchy like that. Wilhelm and his fools. Okay, I'll read this. And then we need to run an ad break. And I'll just take a couple of minutes. It'll be like 3 minutes. And that'll clear us for the hour. Wilhelm and his fools have endangered my research long enough with their absent-minded handling of the human vessels. Okay, so yeah, the materials you're using for the stuff are humans. The sheriff is keeping a watchful eye on the forest and is killing my trusty servants. It's just a matter of time until they follow the trail to Brennenburg. I would need to lock Wilhelm and his men up to avoid further investigation from the public. The wine cellar will therefore be sealed off until the matter has been handled. Either the king's men leave, or they will starve. Whatever comes first, they can rot for all I care. Maybe I will feed them some wine. It would, in a sense, solve both of my problems. That's terrible. Maybe I will kill Alexander. Daniel was like, you have to kill him. I know you don't remember anything, but you have to kill Alexander. And I'm like, can I have some more information, please? Okay. You looked right at the books. couple of times. Okay, yeah, that was a definite ADHD moment then. Cool. All right, let's run a quick ad break, and I'll be back in about 3 minutes. Wait, where's my ad break button? Do I even have an ad break button? Yes, I do. Okay, there we go. I will be right back. Oops. Nuh-uh. All right. Welcome back. Thanks for waiting for the ad break. Luna Plays, hello. Welcome. We're playing Amnesia. Hopefully, I haven't been too scared yet, but, there's time. How are we this evening? I'm doing good. Happy Halloween. Okay, I think enough of a break has happened that I can just forget about that that blunder I just had. What blunder you say? I don't know. What are you talking about? Damn. How many rooms do you need, my guy? Hey, Pop-Up. There were no blunders. I see 4 lights! Or something. Ah! The book blunder? The blunder with the books? The bookish blunder? The blunder being a bookish? What's going on there? Banana cookies. Happy Halloween from the nearly no longer Halloween place of Great Britain. Oh, true. You got like 45 minutes left, right? There are no books in this game. What do you even mean? Yeah, it's all my sanity. My sanity is gone, so I see books. The more rooms, the more places to store bagels. What was that? I saw his ass. I saw an ass there. Wait, I have to go that way. That's the way back. I gotta go to the wine cellar. Bagels. An oil potion? What is this? Potion craft? I tried playing potion craft, but it would not start. Okay. Alwyn, you did the Phasmo heartbeat, but I was like, oh, haha, Alwyn, you did the Phasmo heartbeat. But immediately I heard a sound at the same time. Ah! Okay. Why did that hurt me? Welcome back, Sprint. See, I'm still... I mean, that was scary just now, but I'm still convinced that the rose petals just means this is like a poorly implemented romantic getaway in a romantic castle. It is tough and pliant. It can't be torn by hand or tools. Did it hurt you, or did you just step on it hard enough? All is good. To splash it up on your camera. Oh, that might be it. That might be it. That's a good call. What is this? Archives. I gotta do the other place. Over here. I thought they were low poly pepperoni. Yeah. Yeah. We're just in a giant pizza. I want to go to the pizza castle. How do I use the key, though? That was weird. I had to like double click on it. Mamma mia. Isn't the Pizza Castle just... Pizza Castle game just math? There. How to key the door. I am the doorkeeper. Somebody keeps squishing my eyeballs. Ah!
Where did the Baron go?
Who cares? He left us enough wine to last us a lifetime.
Yeah, the rest of your
At
lifetime.
least until tomorrow.
Oh, this is like where we are. So I am like right here. We got tools, we got beer, we got wine. and whatever this is, or barrels and then wine. So barrels are going to be right in here. This is tools. Those look like switches, but they might be planes, like planers. Who closed the door? Also, why is there... Somebody really did break a glow stick. What was that again? That should have been barrel room. This should be tools. Oh, blood. Where did all their bodies go?
Wrong. Oh, so wrong.
Oh, you can't... Okay. If I saw that happening, I would move. I used too many tinder boxes in the books. The bookending. A planer. Right. Dunk. I was trying to hit my head with it. Oh, oil. Nice. This is a tool room. I should be able to light stuff. Did I pick up more tinder boxes? Hold down left mouse while moving with left stick to push. There we go. Okay. Where are the falling stones even coming from? I know, this is a castle. I mean, maybe it came from like the rafters. Maybe they were... Oh, yeah, actually. Yeah, there are stones. There are stones above the rafters. Why do they have stones above the rafters? That's like unnecessary structural pressure. Or structural load. Man, this is good timber. We could build a ship with this. Ooh, that's what you sound like. Always make fun of the ghost. That's what my pappy always told me. Did I have another flashbang moment? Uh-oh. Let me touch the squishy stuff. Squelch. Drink. Glug, glug, glug. Oh! Who cares? I'll have the servants clean it up. Clean it up. Alexander, I need your...
What's happening? Oh, it feels like my chest is going to burst.
My God! Wilhelm, do something!
Accept it. We're not getting out of here.
How can you say that? Alexander, you piece of shit! Let us out of here!
Didn't he put a failed experiment in the wine cellar? I just connected that. He like tried to create some vitae or whatever. Is Josh playing Cooking Simulator all over with 90% more blindness? Yeah. Nice. Break the bottles. Aqua Regia. Yes. Sir, you are a bottle who is not broken. This is unacceptable. Break. Oh. That's the creepiest thing I've ever seen. That bottle just phased out of time. I'll calm my nerves by breaking this bottle. Good. See, everything's right with the world. It sure showed you. Yes, it did. How to do that. Mr. Bottle, I was unfamiliar with your game. Man, I'm strong. Maybe I'm the monster. Smashing bottles is great in any game. Yes. It feels like if I swing it faster, it like goes open a little bit more. It's alright. I'll give up. Yeah. Not as great as Smashing Pumpkins. I was just trying to think of how to make a Smashing Pumpkins reference. That works. This barrel in front of the door can't be for any particular reason. It sounded like somebody's walking in the same room as me. I know I'm burning the midnight oil, but this is hard work. Ooh, tinderbox. Yeah. Yeah. Man, this is the hardest game I've ever played. Ugh. That's not allowed, sir. Please break. Thought I heard a bottle didn't break. There should be an achievement for breaking the bottles. Hope I don't need these bottles later. Orpiment. Yeah, I didn't know you could break the pots. Oh man, it's like Legend of Zelda all over again. What happened while I was gone? I got stuck on a puzzle and it was very simple, and we don't have to really dwell on it for very long. Some reason I'm kind of glad you can't interact with all the bottles on the shelves. Why ever not? That would be awesome. I am getting quite distracted. Ooh, laudanum. That's a zombie. I've had enough of bottles for one day. 7-hour bottle smashing stream, anyone? Bottle smashing ASMR. He sat down by the castle blah. Ow! Few cuts and bruises. It does hurt me. Okay, what did I need to do with all the stuff? As they opened the shutters, the French soldiers opened fire on the two young men fighting back. Their voices were silenced in a haze of gun smoke. I have no more oil. Cuprite, calamine, aqua regia, orpiment. Oh. No, yeah, I have no more oil. No content warning for the French. Oy. Baby crying. Four different chemicals are needed to continue. That's no good. Need to turn on the burners first. Hang on. Notes. Early alchemical experiment. This is my third attempt to produce artificial vitae. The former compounds lack the potency. Calamine and orpiment are given, and the cuprite binds them well. This time I will attempt aqua regia instead of aqua fortis. Experiment was unsuccessful. It's highly acid. The organic tissue reacts violently. Okay, so I think I need to make the same thing because it's going to be like a acid bomb or something. Oh, I need a container? I've got a pulse of acid. The walls are alive. I got a bottle of acid. I've already been in here. What did I just do? Notes. Stairs have collapsed. Gotta find a way back up. Wait. The tissue blocks the path to refinery. Can it be dissolved? Okay. Oh, I would make that. Damn. That was more clear than it used to be. Oh, I'm getting itchy. You ain't got no more oil, Lieutenant Dan. After enduring 3 days in Algiers, a sailboat was finally arranged to take him across the Mediterranean Sea to Gibraltar. Having reached British territory, it was just a matter of reserving a captain on the SS. Don't remember its name. Ow! Stop! Where's the refinery? Fabrica Equilatoria. Oh. Nice. The cloth smelled of desert and damp musk. I like stare through the words for some reason.
It sure is dark in here.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the reason for the darkness, that is?
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
Love it when he
What's
doesn't
the
answer his
reason?
questions.
Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
Okay. Okay. We got Zombronis. Oil lamp, hell yeah. You know, anytime you've got bottles to break, it's a party. Did you guys see that? There was a bottle that phased through. These bottles just like don't want to be broken. That's weird. If I was a bottle, I'd want to be broken. Oh, hello. I got a tinderbox. And a planer. I'm sorry, I'm very distracted. I'm kind of doing stream of consciousness, unfortunately, for you guys. No, no, sir, no. No, thank you.
22nd of June, 1839. It's been more than a month since my last entry. After the event inside the underground chamber in Algeria, Professor Herbert insisted I return to England. He said he didn't want to risk forfeiting the entire expedition lest I took a turn for the worse. An excessive decision, in retrospect. But I'm glad it turned out that way. I found my journal this morning in the haphazard collection of things brought home from Africa. Next to it lay the broken stone orb wrapped in cloth. I tried to assemble it, but couldn't. The pieces wouldn't fit together, as if they weren't from the same object. Could I have imagined it all? Was there ever a complete orb?
There we go. Laudanum. I laudanum your... I laud your num. Do you even laud your num, bro? Ooh. I like that. I like holding it while it breaks. What'd you miss? Went to the bathroom? I broke a lot more bottles. I also found out you can break the bottles while holding them. Maybe not. Hang on. It's hard to see these bottles. Hey. You talking to me? You looking at me weird? That's right. Whoa! Hi, friend. Nice breathing you've got there. Why don't we clear the path first? Oh. Nice leg. Oh, gross. It's squelched. Pulsating. I don't think that's your friend. I mean, I'm ready to make friends anywhere. And as long as they don't yell and curse and call me names. By that measure, even the bottles are my friends. Nah, just joking. Oh, Sprint. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good evening. And thank you, Clockwork, for sharing my stream schedule. I may stream extra this weekend. Because I think I'll have time. What? Ow! Okay, maybe not my friend. I consider hitting me, calling me names just with your fists. What's with the crankshaft? Something is clogging the pulley contraption. Maybe I should get a box. Let's check the rest of the room first. Is running a MC server on a dual core to torture is running a Minecraft server on a dual core to torture my friends? It might be torture. My first Minecraft server I ever ran was on a dual core, I think. It might have been an early quad core. Nope. There we go. Man, I like breathing. It's surprisingly playable. Yeah, just go 20,000 chunks away from each other and see how it goes then. The fleshy apertures are yelling at me. The flesh pods. Why would you put archives in the cellar? Wouldn't it be damp? He crashed to the surface. The dark Atlantic water smothered him as he struggled to make something of the something. Ah! Okay. I might be... No! Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm not scared at all. Just going to talk in this voice. What does that sound? Oh, shiz. Shit's on a stick. No! Yeah. Oh, this is just like Minecraft. I got this. This is like Minecraft parkour maps. Yo! Haha! Good. Rigged. Oh, there's another one. Damn it. Visible water monster top four with just a splash. Yeah. I don't know why. It definitely pumped the adrenaline. Okay. Just keep swimming. Ha! There. Give me a hand. Oh, it ate the leg. Are you quite done yet, sir? Oh, good. It does not go back down. Ah! I'm good. Barely conscious. I think now may be the time for laudanum. It can't chase while it's eating. Ah! Okay, closing the door works. Okay, cool. I'm a little jittery. Also, I forgot to turn on my my timer for the next ad break. I will have to put it for 30 minutes because it's probably been at least that long. Whoops. $30 minutes? There we go. Welcome in, Cake. By the way, I did see it. I was splish splashing. Ay! 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 Did I lock him behind the door? Because it sounds like he's gonna get me. It ended 37 minutes ago? Okay. Okay. Okay, thank you. Oh, he's gonna break down the door. That's good to know. Wait, don't tell me I have to go out. What is a hollow needle about? It's a surgical needle. Ah, frick! Ow, 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 ow. Where is the key that I have missed? I have missed the key. The key of missing. I don't really see how to do this. Ah, shoot. Floated away. I feel like I've screwed up. Hey! Those are my boxes. Is this cheating? Can somebody look up what I'm supposed to do here with the water monster? Because I don't have the key. And I could spend a long time in here just looking around. No! Do you feel I have to ask? Then yes, it is. Yeah. Yeah. That's a bigger chest. I mean, that's a bigger box. I like that. Uh-oh. I think I'm just gonna go... Yeah. I think I'm gonna go crazy again. This is one of those moments where I feel like the scariness is undercut by the utter stalling of gameplay. Playing the Henry Stickmin on a touchscreen laptop while watching stream. Life's good. Nice. Where'd the box go? Uh-oh. The box is stuck in the wall. Well, I guess I'll just die. The box has warped through this dimension. I'm just gonna let it kill me. Because I have nothing else to do. Dead flesh can act as a distraction. Yes, I do understand that. Unfortunately, dead flesh cannot act as a simple key. Thank you for the rip. Oh, it's saved? Is this the end of the game for me? Thank you for the rip. We might have to rip the entire game, unfortunately. It's saved with all my oil gone. Go away! Whoa, it's moving the boxes out from under me. Do you have a hollow needle in your inventory? I do. Oh, I forgot to use it on the door. Okay. That was weird. I do not play games that, like, make you go in your inventory and then click use very often. Oh, are you kidding me? It closed the crank door. Where'd my box go? This doesn't feel very scary or, like, smooth. I was late in the tip, had to go skim through another video. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I mean, the forgetting about the hollow needle, like, I guess I could use it as a lockpick, but usually you need two things to lockpick. You need a tension rod and the pick itself. There we go. So I didn't think about the lockpick because I don't have a tension rod. What? That's not fair. How did he know I was there? I must have, like, dipped my toe or something. The game has old school mechanics, but the engine and controls very similar to a modern Amnesia installation. That does make sense. Now he's just gatekeeping. Really? In 2025, monster? In 2025, water monster? You're gonna gatekeep me? Bro's camping me, really is. Of course my sanity's low. Jeez. I guess I just need to run past him. He didn't attack me for some reason. What a way to get hard locked. Yeah. So, gotta remember. Sanity, ... I gotta remember to try stuff in my inventory on stuff that's blocking me. I don't know if it's just YouTube compression, but I couldn't see anything. Yeah, I think it's YouTube compression. It's also very dark. Yeah, Very scary. Escape the creature in the water. He felt himself being hoisted out of the ocean. The lacquered hull of SS Hortensia glittered in the soothing, warm yellow light of the setting sun. He turned his head to the calm ocean reaching towards the coast of Portugal and thought, is this another dream? Is this dream? Hooray! How's my sanity? Crystal clear? Wow, I was just so happy that it returned all my sanity to me. You know, if you're ever feeling like your mental health is lacking, just be happy. That's a joke. I am. That's not that simple. What? What? What is this? Oh, but I can splash in it. It's just like legs. Legs and spine child. Gamer Ludwig. I think of the hydrate. I may have hated that more than you. Very much just like the sound of something getting closer to me while I have to run. I kind of get a little bit like I kind of get like a woo woo. I definitely feel like I should be more scared. The paranoia that it's supposed to be like causing right now, I feel like isn't quite reaching me. Maybe it'll get there. That shirt, yeah, this is a statue. Sure is. Interesting. If I rewind the stream, it switches to abiotic. Like, are you being serious, Malorium? Like, really? Wow. Weird. Like yesterday's stream. It's very dark. Every 5 minutes it switches to a different one. That's weird. I mean, I have had the same damn tab open. In my live stream tab, but like... that shouldn't affect stream. Doesn't affect you, Bossy Yapper? Boss Yapper?
I swear. I just want to go home. No! Get away from me! Leave me alone!
I need to go find some oil. I do have some tinderbox, but there are no torches. The drill part. Shit. Okay. We got zombos. Oh, I forgot you were on Twitch. I for some reason thought that was YouTube. It shouldn't happen with Twitch. This game should be renamed iBurner 2077. Yeah. You said this and stream immediately locked up. Damn. Let's go the way they tell me to. Oh.
You have an ascending room. Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
So one of the things I've seen or I guess heard about elevators that go underground is that the atmospheric pressure gets stronger and stronger, the same way that you go up to the top of a mountain and like the pressure's lighter and your ears pop. The farther down you go, the pressure gets stronger. And so it feels like more thick and like dank. And that would be kind of cool to experience one day. So I don't want to go into the elevator yet. I feel like I'm missing stuff in here that I need to pay attention to. Let's go up the stairs. I need to find oil for my lamp. In the study, there should be. He tried to fit the pieces together, but like the sand dunes, they... Guys, I found it. Damn. I broke it. Yeah. My can has oil, please? You know, it's the little things, like when I combat roll in Duckov with a tactical flashlight on, it correctly flashes with it. That is nice. Felt just like landing a plane. Slight headache. Oh! To my most trusted student and friend, Johann Weyer. The most remarkable thing happened as I was traveling through the Prussian woods this summer. I found one of the orbs I have been looking for the last 20 years. 20 odd years. It is inexplicable, as the heliodromes described it in the Hortus Conclusus. I don't actually have a good accent, so I'm going to stop. It was as it was told about, an underground Mithraic temple crowned with an unearthly artifact. The orb was big enough to fill my cupped hands with the texture, and the texture was smooth and jagged. Its color washed while rich. Contrast is not enough to describe its nature. It was an impossibility, an artificial paradox captured within stone. I was staying in a nearby village called Alstadt. Oh, this must be Heinrich. Investigating one of the antiquated trails when I finally found the cavern. I went inside and suddenly I could verify the truth of these enigmatic artifacts were real. As you can understand, this is the most important discovery of my life, but it also has become my greatest fear. As I entered the underground chamber, I could feel that I was trespassing. Because of my curiosity, I did my best to fight these instincts and fetch the orb from its place. I scrambled out of the chamber into the woods. I could sense something was following me. It bayed loudly as it closed in. The beast, this guardian of the orb, was relentless in its pursuit. I made my way to a nearby ravine where I stumbled upon some men fishing in the lake. I tried to warn them as I passed, but fortunately they remained as I continued my escape. When I heard their cry of pain echo throughout the valley, I felt such a tremendous sense of relief thinking I would be spared. Suddenly, a blue, shimmering light engulfed me, and the colors of the forest were washed away before my eyes. I kept running through the bleak surroundings. The trees had turned charcoal black with leaves of cinder, the ground covered in murky water. I pressed on through the drenched land as the glowing ember gave way to the rising wind and rained on me. I could hear pleading screams in the distance, and I joined in as pain and fear overtook me. I fell to the ground, gasping for air. This certainly must sound strange, but I had been carried miles away across the Alps to a grassy field outside Genoa. The Guardian had taken the orb from me, but still, until this day, I fear its return. Sometimes I lay awake at night listening for the howling cry I heard in the forest. It has been nearly a decade since that day, and I still haven't been able to write about the incident. The last time we we spoke, you told me about your interest in ongoing research into the mythic orbs, and I realized I owed you the truth about my visit to Allstadt. So Heinrich did escape. He was never seen again, but he wasn't dead. Yep. Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. Called it. I'm paying attention. Aren't you proud of me? I'm not just reading and not comprehending, because often I read and don't comprehend because I'm trying to read well. But I remembered. I think I'm going to be, what's that called? Disproportionately proud of my achievement of reading comprehension. Nope, I didn't want to go back there. As someone who's driven to Death Valley, I can confirm pressure continues to drop. Felt like landing a plane. Oh, landing a plane. Got it. Yes, I did miss your last comment. Thank you for drawing my attention to it. Is Death Valley under sea level? I vaguely... That vaguely reminds me of knowing that. Maybe I forgot. Dog! Whoa, actually... That's sad. Also, I have a water monster I could give you too. Canis lupus familiaris, 1658, April 12th. After a short study, it is clear that the agitation found among the humans can be found in the dog. Fear and pain induce stress, which seems to trigger an endogenous response causing the animal to burst with energy. Like adrenaline? I believe that the catalyst is produced within the brain. It is difficult to determine exactly where it is and what it is, but I can sense it. It reeks of cosmic genesis. What? Yes, it must be magic! There is an inherent problem in harvesting this energy since the creature is bound to die from the exercise. Only if you kill it, adrenaline is a natural thing. I must refine this process of torture. Okay. We got a crazy on our hands. Process of torture to enable any real work to be done. More experiments must be performed, but it seems that only human beings are able to produce the amount of necessary. It might be their ability to appreciate the severity of that process that ultimately augments their experience of terror. I think I have my first trick-or-treat. I'll be right back. Okay, it was. And also, there's a storm passing through Western Washington right now, and so I don't know if there's going to be a lot of trick-or-treaters. It's like, it is dumping out there. Death Valley's lowest point is around 280 feet below sea level. That's a lot. Dang. I must refine this process of torture to enable any real work. No, wait, did I finish this? I did. Okay. Ooh, shears. That's not taxidermy, guys. Whoa. Jeez. Poor birds. Don't.
Let's see what you have to offer.
I don't want to hear it.
What a mess. I should have sharpened the saw. But
Yeah,
I
on your
can
brain.
sense it. It's definitely there.
That's it. Alexander must die. Hang on, I gotta turn the sound off on this timer. Okay, another trick-or-treater. You got it? Thank you. Okay. All right. That's about time to do another ad break, so we'll do that really quick. And when we get back, Alexander must die. Because he killed dogs. And that's bullshit. I now own 4 dedicated graphics MA cards. And maybe 1.5 can play games. Oh no. That stinks. Okay. I will be right back. All right. There we go. Wrong one. Welcome back from the ad break. I had planned on setting up a little bit more of a smooth transition for that, but I'm new to this. I'm trying to do the ad breaks because it removes pre-roll ads, which is like when you switch to my stream or you try to join my stream, and then it immediately throws like 5 minutes of ads at you. And that just sucks so much, and people will join and then leave like immediately. I can't do anything about YouTube's pre-roll ads, but I don't think YouTube has pre-roll ads all the time. But Twitch just is like really bad about that. So you do not have ads if you sub, but I'll not say you have to sub. That is definitely up to you. I sub to people that I watch regularly because I don't want ads, but you know, Cool. Let's continue. All right, so Alexander must die. He killed the dog. I should do it with the saw for some poetic justice. I did it with the saw in the study. I just fired it on him. What is that? Oh, it's a zombie apple. 1658, January 9. Further disappointment. The antiquarian's latest findings yielded nothing. I'm still unable to grasp the inner workings of its life and its relation to the power I sense within it. I shall pursue more books on the subject, but I suspect it will be in vain. Since no research has been made in my particular interest, I must attempt to fill that void myself. Clearly, humans emanate more of the energy I seek, but I hope animals will suffice, as that would prove less of a hassle to acquire. This dude is crazy. This dude is bad. I guess he moved on to humans. What a D-bag. A dill bag. Haha. Woo. The cracked window panes are held together only by a weak wooden frame. Oh, I can't break any of the windows? For a second there, I thought I could break the windows. And I was like, it's breaking time. I think I phased the hammer through the window. Rip hammer. Hello? I don't know why I'm expecting there to be anybody, since I haven't really seen anybody except zombies in this castle, but... Anybody there? You know what this room needs? Bottles. Oh, I think I turned around. Yeah, I came in this way. What are these? Giant cubicle walls? So what did I get? Didn't really get anything by going over here, except for the note about him killing dogs, which is stupid. He climbed out of bed and looked out the window. It was completely dark. He waited, glanced at the old clock, and waited some more. 4 o'clock, he thought. It's enough. So what is he waiting for? And junk. Wait, is there another door? There is another door. Let's go into that one first. I need more oil. I got some. So that was a success. Guest room. The thin cold mist brushed his face as he stepped outside. London weather could be cruel, but it was the kind of cruelty he could handle.
My journal is gone. What would they want with my journal?
Proof. Evidence. Laudanum.
2nd of July, 1830. The French quickly
shoot.
dispatched a search party to look for the expedition. After searching for days, they found the camp abandoned without any trace of Herbert or his men. Tomorrow, I'll retrieve the things they recovered from Herbert's tent at the customs house. I don't know what to make of it, but I'm worried for him.
Is Herbert the guy that they sent out to replace Daniel in the Algeria expedition? Yeah. Whoa. Oh, I thought it was like a book or something, like a hidden note, missive. Rabbit. Due to a broken lock. Okay. Bottles.
Third of July, 1839. Today I picked up Herbert's things at the customs house. I dug through the trove of documents he had carried and found a log detailing the expedition. The nature of this text ranged from quick notes to colourful accounts of transpired events. I skimmed the pages, trying to figure out what might have happened. May 17th, the day I was trapped inside the orb chamber, Herbert dryly states, "Recovered Daniel after 1 hour of entrapment." This confused me greatly. I was suffocating within minutes. How could I have lasted an hour? I continued reading the peculiar text. Herbert states his facts without judgment or passion, but suddenly I could read frustration into his text. He pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb, an effort which seems to have strained the minds of his men. Madness spread through the ranks, and Herbert had to take some extreme measures to continue. He finally visits the chamber himself, where he retrieves the orb to the surface. His account confuses me greatly. If he has the orb, what are those pieces in my drawing room?
That's a good question. I should put bottle. I should put bottle in dresser. Those look like levers.
Daniel,
What?
still having nightmares, I see.
Yes. I can't shake them. They come every night.
We'll put a stop to them. You'll see.
I shall put a stop to the nightmares with my bottle. Yes, it is the bottle that will save me. No! Left my bottle. The strange letter frightened him, but it was also the only one which offered him some comfort. He panted heavily, trying his best to keep himself from screaming. The medicine cabinet had been overturned and collapsed on the floor. He reached through the broken glass door and grabbed all the sedatives he could find. They were all laudanum. Probably. I think laudanum's a sedative. No, my bottle! Bottle respawn hack? All I gotta do is go through the door and come back? I got a tinderbox, so that's good. I came back. Yes! Excellent. So, the rest of the stream is going to be me going back through and breaking the bottles. Professor Taylor was the second death caused by his damn curiosity. I'm joking. I won't do that to you guys. Don't worry. I wouldn't turn this stream into a boring bottle-breaking marathon. I do it with an exciting bottle-breaking marathon. Right. I have oil now. Why don't we go into the zombie cellar before we go down the elevator? Although, I don't have time to be exhaustive about this game. Maybe I should just leave now. Couldn't sleep, so I'm back. Well, welcome back, Sprint. Thankfully, it's the weekend, hopefully, for you. He flipped through the Book of the Monarchs looking for etchings and counted. 9 different kings from all over Europe had been depicted with an orb resting in their hands. That was the Holy Hand Grenade. What did I miss? You missed a water monster. When I was in the water, it was like just a bunch of splashing running at you. And I got stuck for a little bit until somebody reminded me that I can double click on items in my menu and then use them on stuff. And so I picked the lock with the...
What is this place?
I don't know what this place is. Valve has rusted shut. Items can be combined. Need to find all the parts first. Okay. Also, why are there people crying? Is that just me and my sanity? In your insanity, you killed them. No. There we go. I have a hand drill. There was a... Oh, wait, can I use the drill on the valve? Secondary. A vessel is needed for the liquid. A partially filled pot. It's filled with one of the 2 ingredients for creating an explosive mixture. Nice. I thought that was a person standing there, but it's just the window grate. So I need to look for primary. Alexander, I have prepared the explosives you need for clearing the flood drain. I can't stress enough how important it is that the mixture is handled with care. Please try to tell your feather-brained servants this before you go ahead with your plans. The liquids are not by themselves explosive and should be kept separate to avoid further mishaps. I have arranged 2 large vats in the next room for the ingredients. All you need to do is mix the liquids and you're ready to go. Agrippa. Okay, so we're looking for another vat. Would have been in here. Might have been in there. Maybe need an object to use it on. Okay. Oh, here it is. Primary. Picked up explosive that I've just mixed. What is that? It's a rusted thing? How do I get in there? Doesn't look like I can. Machine parts, okay. I think I've been in here already. Nope. Right, this is where I came in without oil. Let's get out of there. We've got six more tinder. You joined the Discord? Oh, awesome. Welcome in. It won't budge. Let's use the explosives on that. Boom. Do I need to do more? Do not set off the explosion until you're safely out of the blast area. How do I set off the explosion? Maybe I go out and come back in? Sir William Smith had been mocked. There was no way for him to know that the young man from the other day cast such a terrible shadow. Boom! Kaboom! Explosion! Don't really know what I need to do. He panted heavily, trying his best to keep himself from screaming. The medicine cabinet had been overturned and lay collapsed on the floor. He reached the broken glass and grabbed all the sedatives he could find. I've already read that. Oh, I have to light it, I bet. Hey! Hey! That did it! I just had to drop something on it. Where'd all the stones go? Hello! Sorry about your floor. We have another trick-or-treater. I'll be right back. When do they close? Okay. All right. We're back. Lots of good stuff. Man, these people crying. They are too creepy for me to... I can't remember how many games are in this series. I don't know. This is the first one I've ever played.
Why are you doing this? Get away from me!
The Baron needs to die. Pigs. Okay, I know I shouldn't really make fun of people while they're crying, and I'm not trying to make fun of them, but that crying sound doesn't sound like somebody crying, maybe groaning or moaning. It sounds like they might be having a terrible time on the toilet. So they're like, oh, oh. Maybe I haven't heard a lot of people cry. I mean, I know what sobbing sounds like. Maybe that's like, I mean, it sounds like a kid who's been like in timeout or like grounded or something and is okay, closing the door on them works really well. Love that.
Please, I beg you.
I hate that. I hate that a lot. I don't like sounds of people being murdered. Turns out. Sounds like his parents took his Xbox. Yeah. Yeah. Ow. Okay. Maybe touching the burning flower, metal flower, was not a great idea. I admit that. Cuts and bruises. Okay, we're good. Ooh. Picked up a Trinity steam rod. 4-phase amplitude rod. Fire's always a great idea. If a full set of 3 rods is unavailable, there is 1 rod at the inner study rooms which might work in case the elevator breaks down again, unless it is absolutely necessary. Always use the spare rods in the storage before using a mending one. What's with this music? This is like I should be running music. Oh, that's why. We got a dingle hopper here. We got a dingle hopper. Wonder if I can light him on fire. Man, his pants. Wait, is he wearing pants? He might not be wearing pants. Pull that out, I'm like, I get called out for a mine seagull reference. Wait, what did I pull out? Mine. That's a funny reference though. Oh, dingle hopper. Got it. Oh no! He saw me. Okay, he turned around already. Short attention span. Man, I wish I knew my sanity was going down by, like, warping vision. And then if my mental health goes down, then I know when to stop. Instead, I just feel sad and nothing else. It was funny, we're at a Bricks and Minifigs. What is that? I've never been to that store. And my son was going through the bulk Legos, nice. Started going, mine, mine, mine. And I said, you aren't a seagull. Dude behind me at another bin starts chuckling. I pointed behind me and said, he got it. It is an old movie. It is a very old movie. It's a great movie. And I love that movie. Equipment. Haven't I been up here? Or down here? I have been down here. So I need to go back to the study. Fire is always a great idea. Yes, it is. I think I've read this one already. 1992. I'm gonna go die now.
Don't forget your bag, Daniel.
I won't, Herbert.
There is no shame in using a parasol in the desert. As it happens, it's imperative to your survival.
But it looks ridiculous.
The shame will hurt much less than dying, I assure you.
I mean, why don't you just wear a head covering? Wrong Nemo came up. Okay. I was gonna say 1992 is not when. I think it's 2002 when Finding Nemo came out. That was back when I used to watch movies still. Yeah, that might be 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea or whatever, or like, or something. Captain Nemo, maybe. I don't know. The strange letter frightened him, but it was also the. Wait, what did they say? In case of missing rod, so there's one rod in the inner study rooms which might work in case the elevator breaks down again. It's a mended rod. Oh, those are crawling on my eyeballs. Little Nemo came out in 1992. Finding Nemo is 2003. Okay. Okay, makes sense. Looking for a mended rod. Looking for a rod that's been mended. Baby. Look, why would you... such detail and then a beep. Is this a mended rod? No. Wonder if I can... That's unfortunate. Gonna put the kiddo down? Okay, cool. Okay, no rod in here. It did say inner study, and I'm in just the study. So maybe I'm in the wrong room. Room. Do I say room weird? Room. Maybe I am in the wrong room. William Smith had been marked. He acted in the movie I, Robot, and it turns out it was prophetic. Could you write a symphony? Could you paint Picasso? And then the robot said to him, "And you?" Why is the rum all gone? Why is the rum always gone? Yep. Speaking of rum, I don't know where the study rum is. Archive titles. I mean, I assume I was just down here. It won't budge. No, I was not. Do I really need to go like way back? Because there was a study. Still playing? Yes. No, I just came from storage. Oh, welcome back, Kreb. Yeah, I just came from here. So I gotta figure out... I think I just came from there. Had to hop off for a while because I went to meet a friend for my first drink. Nice. Oh, nice. Is that because you turned 21, or is it just the first drink of the night? Nope, already been here. Study. And guest room. Damn. Well, I don't know where to go. I will say I am accepting tips, hints, and go this way, you motherfucker. At the moment, because I have reached an impasse. Turned 21 in April, and technically my first sip. My first was a sip of champagne, but this is the first I actually finished. Nice. I don't think I've ever had champagne I liked. I haven't had a ton of champagne, mind you. But champagne, I don't know. It wasn't. It was just kind of gross and sudsy. Like, I don't know. My first drink was just some lager I picked up at the store. It wasn't very good. But then I tried dark beer and I was like, okay, this is good. And that was nice. It wasn't good, hence the sip. Yeah. Well, people are like, oh my gosh, I want champagne. Champagne, so let's have champagne. And I'm like, why? Equipment. That was the zombie corridor. The one I had tonight was a lemonade with a small amount of vodka mix in. Interesting. I feel like that has a name. My hint is avoid this game because it's scary. Honestly, it's not been too bad yet. He panted heavily, trying his best to keep himself from oh wait, that's the third time I read that. Personally, my favorite drink right now is an espresso martini. It's very good. In fact, I might make one tonight. So I am officially locked in here. So I think this is the study that matters. And if I can't find it after this, I'm just going to look it up. Unless one of you give me a hint. As a German, it's weird to think about a first drink at 21 since you start drinking here at 14 to 15? Whoa! I thought it was 18. That's you know, as long as it's not like binge drinking, that's probably fine. I know it has developmental impacts, but probably only in excess. Maybe this is a puzzle again. 14 to 15 is wild. Although, I bet... Do you guys have, like, a difference between, like, hard liquor and, like, beer? Because I could see, like, beer becoming something that's fine, like, if it's under 5%. Pretty sure in rural areas of the U.S. I grew up in, people started drinking at 14 to 15. Okay, well, I know people that started drinking at 14 to 15, too. But it was not legal for sure. I've always been pretty, yeah. I found out literally in the last couple of years that I'm an anxious person, because I had such a, bravado about, like, handling challenges and things. And if it was something that I'm scared of, it's just, like, that's not smart to do. So, like, I have never been interested in trying substances that, like, party substances, let's just call it that, because I was like, you know, what was really happening is I was very, very concerned about me liking it and then, like, ruining my life, because I don't do things in moderation often. Like, I do, but, like, it's, if I don't think about it and if I'm not anxious about it, it's very easy for me to not have moderation. As I just, yeah, I stayed away from that shit. I remember I had friends who were, like, smoking pot in high school, and I was like, once I went to go, like, hang out with them, and it turned out to be a party, and they were smoking pot, and I was like, I gotta leave, I don't like this. And my friend was, like, cool with it. He's like, no, I understand, this really isn't your scene. And I was like, yeah, bye. But I felt guilty because I feel like I ruined the vibe. Legally 16 for beers and wine and 18 for stronger. Okay, that makes more sense. Wine, though, wine's pretty strong. You know, 14, 20%. Maybe 20 is a little bit strong. What is this? Tomo fans, if you're in Germany, I'm so sorry for my German accent earlier. It was terrible. It was very bad. Technically, the champagne was when I was 20, but I was in France at the time, so it was still legal. Cool. The fact that you haven't touched a glass bottle for like 20 minutes is crazy, isn't it? I can't... Oh. There we go. I mean, that counts, right? Thank you. We had another... Was that a bottle? No. This'll have to do. Heh. I'm running out of oil. Ooh. Just you and the handy torch and bottles you choose to smash. That's all a boy needs in life. Oh, that was actually fun. Okay, I'm very stuck. Let's just sit on this. And oh. Okay, guess I'm looking it up on my phone. Amnesia. Maybe the real treasure is the bottles we smashed along the way. Yeah. Amnesia, Dark Descent. Hype first time chat. Smits, welcome in. No. Is this game scary? See, what happened is you have amnesia, and whenever you get close to the exit, you forget how to get there. So I'm looking for a third rod. And I just added Amnesia Dark Descent third rod study to my Google search history. I hope that checking your mementos. So yes, the lock is broken. Find another to open the closet in the guest room. I have not checked mementos. Thank you for saying that. Find the key that unlocks the door leading to the machine room. Okay, well, I'm guessing going into the guest room will help. I have no idea in this game. I remember it being very creepy. How far into it are you? I have no idea, actually. Thank you, Mids. I did find a forum. The thing I just clicked on was a forum for no spoiler hints. So hopefully, if I do end up having to look... What do you mean I can't use a drill to drill the lock? The lock is broken. Find another way to open the closet door in the guest room. Another way. Drill, baby, drill. Well, it says I can't drill. Maybe if I hang from the chandelier and sing, and take my shirt off, the door will open for me. Everyone says it can't do a thing. Prove them wrong. Tips the ambling logic. Nice. I would join you if I had prepared more for this stream. I need a battering ram or something. Hang on. I am gonna look at this. Trying to get the elevator work. I got 2 rods. Number 3 should be the inner study. Storage, machine room, guest room, study. Go to the study and go forth. You'll see a window crack. Then find something, break it, and move along the... Okay. Okay, okay. I forgot. I forgot about that. I remember when I broke the window, and I thought it was just to get a tinderbox. Because I found a tinderbox on the other side of the window, and I was like, okay, that's all I can do, because it didn't look like I could get through there. Oh, thank you for the hydrate clockwork. Kraken is searching on Tinder. Oh! Hit. Ah! Oh! When will it be my turn? Have I not shown restraint? My patience spans centuries. From where I came, mankind has not even wasted a breath. Not even wasted a breath, yet I bow to you. I have done so much for you, and I have gained nothing in return. Agrippa, I trusted you. It was I who, in all fairness, should have entered that gate. So, Alexander really is, like, centuries old, I guess. Yeah. Cog. Elevator renovation plans.
That fragrance. Damascus rose.
Emergency decelerator. Boop. There's the third rod. If the elevator breaks down again, make sure to use the steam engine to build up pressure before channeling it into the machinery. Adjust the levers to get the right amount of pressure inside the chamber. The meter should read up 8, down 8. Make sure the flow is set according to the chart. Trinity steam set functions. 4-phase amplitude. Complete steam flow cycle. Note that the machine will not check proper configuration until all rods are inserted. Okay, the meter should read up 8, down 8. Cool. Yay. Woo! Need more explosives. Okay, so that's the control rod. Oh, don't be a baby. Although, what is breaking trees? What is felling trees down there? It would be good to know that. The tree breaker, obviously. You know, yeah, that was pretty silly. He's very respected in his field. I've got my PhD in tree breaking. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
Herbert, how did we find this place?
An old friend back in Algiers gave me a map.
Why isn't he with us? Didn't he want to come?
He wanted to, Daniel, but things don't always turn out the way we planned.
Why was the dude there during the flashback, but now he's not? Ow. Where was the elevator again? We need to start putting Breaker into more job titles to make them sound cooler. Yeah, like Planet Breaker in Dead Space. Which I considered playing on stream, but it's very gory. Don't I need to get into the machine room? Okay, I gotta go take care of a trick-or-treater. I'll be right back. My partner's been taking care of it, and I keep on getting up thinking I need to. So hacker is software breaker? I mean a tester. A tester is a software breaker. I don't know how to get into the machine room. Machine room. Start away. Find a way to start the engine that powers the elevator. The lock's broken. Find a way to the guest room. Find the key that unlocks the door leading to the machine room. I did not try to use the needle. Nope. A boxer is a people breaker. Yeah, a nose breaker. This is the way I came in, I'm pretty sure. And these are the tunnels. I just really don't know. I wish I could squash the bugs. Oh, maybe I can break the window? Oh, crowbar! What the heck? Bottles! Stupid door. And it breaks the crowbar. What a crappy crowbar.
Please, let it be here.
Crowbar breaker, yeah. I guess I... Nope. There we go. I'm just dancing in here. I'm dancing with all my hiding. Best way to hide is by dancing. Okay. I should get these ready to be hidden in. Okay, there we go. Just in case. I want to take a nap. Yeah. I get tired of wanting to take a nap, and I decided to jump on the bed instead. Okay, what did I get, though? Is opening doors like Phasma where you physically have to move the mouse to open the doors? Yes, correct. Important okay. Thank you, Mitz, for telling me to check my mementos, because now I'm going to be... it's going to be my saving grace. I swear, streamer brain is smooth brain. Like, I can make so much progress, and I'm, like, so detail-oriented when I'm playing alone. Usually. Sometimes I have brain fart moments. But, when I'm online, when I'm playing, like, streaming, it's just hilariously, dour performance. I don't even know if dour is the right term for that. Probably fits at least a little bit.
4th of July, 1839. It's done. The orb is assembled. I was awakened by an exhausting nightmare. Shaking and sweating, I retired to the drawing room with a cup of tea. The relic pieces lay spread across the table as I'd left them, but somehow I knew how it was supposed to be. I fetched the tar, which I had prepared to fix the pieces together, and without fault I joined them, producing the orb I remembered so clearly. The tar proved unnecessary. It was pushed out from the joining pieces as they merged on their own, with no adhesive.
Oh, that's
The ancient
kinda
stone
weird.
relic now rests on my table. Its immaculate surface and perfect shape could have been molded by a factory. This is all too strange.
I don't think factories work like that. Nope. No key up there.
Oh, thank God, there it is. I guess it is a good place to hide it then.
Bottle. A bottle key. That was absolutely the best place to hide the key. All right, one more good luck bottle breaking. 2 because I can. I kind of like this game. I like how you can break bottles. That's like my favorite part of Half-Life Alyx. If you guys have ever seen that game. Okay, this is like a super hefty dude. But also, how did it get there? Oh! Click, clack, cloud! Hello! Thank you for the raid. How's it going? What are you guys playing? Happy Halloween. We're playing Amnesia Dark Descent. It is creepy, but I've kind of been ADHDing all over it. Like this dude. I mean, he's pretty dirty. Let's give him a bath. Hey, you were playing VR chat. Oh, nice. Hangout stream. Kalakatake Olympus. Sorry, dude. Here you go. Oh, wait. This is perfect. This is perfect. Hang on. Really good chatty stream. Nice. Good. There we go. Perfect. We got the legs and the body. And a really long neck. Oh, shit. All right. I'm sorry, dude. Slight headache, and I'm bleeding quite badly. Guess it's time to heal. There we go. Well, welcome in. You should get on VRC if you're free tonight. I should be able to. I'm gonna wait a little bit. We hit the hour timer for ad break, So we'll do an ad break in a couple minutes. I don't want to do it right when you guys get here. But welcome in all you raiders. Click clack, take off if you need to. I'll ping you if I'm able to get on. I think I should be able to. We're playing Amnesia Dark Descent. I think I'm supposed to be a bit more creeped out by this game. I've been kind of messing around a lot. Haha! Olympus, thank you for redeeming the Mickey Mouse impression. I really don't know if it's a good impression anymore, but I'll give it my best shot. A back shot. I'm joking. I'm joking. Okay, we've got Aquario, Adequario. Oh, Snaker, welcome. With the heartbeat. Thankfully, the game really lets me know. There was one time with the heartbeat earlier that really got me. Amnesia's memory breaker. Wait, 8 up, 8 down. Okay, so I'm guessing we gotta make 8. So we got 6, and 2, and 1, and 4, and so that's not gonna work. Come on, that's not dark. That's okay. So when you're in the dark, oh, here we go. When you're in the dark, your sanity goes down. One of my fave streamers played one of my fave games. Turns out to be an awesome Halloween. Well, welcome in, Master of Oblivion. Master of Oblivion. That's a good game, by the way. I did play it on stream. The VOD should be up on YouTube, but, yeah, this is a good game. I like it so far. Okay, we gotta do 8 up, 8 down. Okay. 5 and 3. And nope, that's not gonna work either. How about 2 and 1 and 5 and then 5, 6, 8. There we go. Got it. Thanks for the lurk, Olympus.
5th of July, 1839. Today, I went to the university looking for answers. I was able to sneak into Herbert's office and pick up an address book along with some relevant textbooks. Professor Taylor at the Faculty of History was very helpful, and I managed to approach the subject of the orbs. The most interesting aspect was the prevalent trace they had left in our culture. The mythic orbs may, in fact, have inspired the globus cruciger, which so many royal regalia holds to this day. In ancient times, the orbs were held by priests as a symbol of the sun and its power.
Interesting.
As I was leaving, I overheard a disturbing conversation. Sir William Smith, the geologist, was killed last night. Less than a fortnight had passed since I'd asked for his expertise. I know it's silly, but I can't help feeling responsible somehow.
Why? That's silly, Daniel. All you did was ask a question. If questions could get you killed, then, actually, they probably can if you're in the wrong society. Let's get killed by normal scary beings. Ah, frick! I didn't mean to go through there. Okay. So we fixed the flow. Always a good thing, am I right? Oh! I can open this one. Tactatio fluxus. Wait. Ah, maybe there's a note here. No, you're good, Crab. Note that there are only 2 spare rods left in storage for the elevator machinery. Make sure to only discard the ones which are badly damaged and keep the others in inner study rooms in case all 3 would crack again. Okay. To the notes. Maybe it'll put it together for me. Is that a good sound?
July 1839. I've read every book I can find on the subject. While rich in legend and hearsay, my knowledge is lack for the insight I crave. I've sent letters to many in Herbert's address book and received answers of varying importance. Today, I got one which differed greatly from the others. From a baron in Prussia. He said nothing about the quaint stories of priests in underground temples. He didn't even mention them. He simply wrote, "I know. I can protect you. Come to Brennenburg Castle. Signed, Alexander." What am I to make of this? Protect me from what? Is someone after me? I looked up Brennenburg and traced it to the Prussian woods near the Baltic Sea. While being the least informative letter I've received, it causes me greatest distress and interest. As I write, my thoughts are drawn to my nightmares in which a most disturbing sound calls to me. A sound defying description. A voice from the void. The last few weeks have been awful, with so many sleepless nights dreading a repeat of those horrid dreams. Tomorrow, I shall visit my physician, Dr. Tate, in hope that he can provide me with sedatives to help me sleep.
Well, I've got laudanum for you. I hope that's a sedative. Okay, I think that's what I need. I couldn't find the note to tell me if the steam rods are correct. But I thought the Trinity steam thing was first and the amplitude was the second one. And the third one by elimination should be that one. The last one.
17th of July, 1839. How has this escaped me? They're all dead. Limbs scattered, heads split down the middle, their skin flayed as if boiled. I feel like I'm falling into myself. What's happening? Sir William Smith, Professor Taylor, now Dr. Tate. Is it following me? How can it not be? It's the damn thing I brought from Africa. Something is after me. I have no choice but to trust the Baron. He better know what he claims. If he is wrong, I suspect he
will regret it as well. Cogwheels. Okay, so we're doing some steamy things. Is the Baron the bad guy? I'm pretty sure. He seems pretty cray-cray. He's also apparently lived hundreds of years. And he's killed people, and he has killed dogs. Killed lots of people, actually. Like, we have proof of that, or at least memories of that, flashbacks. Cog. I'm feeling coggy.
What was that?
I don't know, Daniel. Why are you saying things in your mind? Food is the hunger breaker, but milk? Milk is the anti-bone breaker, and teeth are the food breakers. Food is the hunger breaker. What? Thought I turned that on. Itchy nose. Brap. Brap. Nothing in the burner for it to ignite. I thought it could work. Oh, coal. Coal would make more sense, huh? Oh, I can just pick up a piece. I want another piece. I want another piece. I want another piece. Why don't you take another piece of my heart? I'll stop there because copyright. Wait, break another. I don't remember. Can only go in the square hole crack. Yeah, but the TikTok, I thought that's why the girl was sad. What do you mean it needs more work? What more work could possibly be done? No need to add more coal. Okay, well, maybe it's in the other room. So we got steamy pipes. Steamy piperators. Oh, hey. Nice. Oh, that's the way out. Take another piece, take another piece, take another piece, take another piece. The inefficiency of that pipe layout is mind-boggling, isn't it? Every time they put a bend in a pipe, that is like unnecessary. What's it called? I don't remember the name. It adds pressure to the system. And every time they have an elevation change, that is a head pressure change, which adds cavitation because you have lower pressure in one part of the bend, or like post the bend. It ain't great. And whenever you have cavitation, you have material loss because it will slowly eat at your metal.
Closer, somehow.
You talking to yourself again, Daniel? flow cycle rod. Wait, maybe the 4-phase amplitude rod goes in the square box. Trinity steam rod goes with the triangle. And the flow cycle rod goes in circle. Okay, that makes more sense. I should have just read the names. Fluid dynamics is a pain. Yes, it is. I have a story about fluid dynamics and one of the jobs I had, but I can't tell it because it would dox myself. You were really holding back with the rod names earlier? Yeah, thank you. Don't you involve me in that? Yeah. So am I... Why does it keep hurting me? Now, does this stuff exist already? And I'm just not seeing it because I'm insane? Or am I seeing it now because I'm insane and it doesn't exist at all? Stop it! I don't want to touch I don't want to touch the fleshy pods! Stop it! Ow! Ow! No! No! This is not cool. It is kind of a nightmare to have flesh growing forth from the walls. He flipped through... Oh, I already read that. "12 hours later." Okay. Some Final Destination crap. Uh-oh. Carefully treading the unknown land, he looked over his shoulder at his travel companions. The outrider touched the brim of his hat as a final farewell. Okay. Somehow I survived.
Come, this way.
What was that?
Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a Baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
Oh, I should have mentioned. I got people locked up down here. It's 1839, but... You know. Who cares, man? I'm a Baron. Ain't nobody can touch me. Dunk. Dunk. Now, just in case something is chasing me. Oh, I can't lift it. Oh, I can't lift any of these. Okay, never mind. I was gonna stack them. so that I could jump over, and then the thing would have to like break through it, and maybe they get stuck. But I can't lift it, so I can't do that. Quiet down, heart. I've got my lamp. Everything's fine. Methinks the Baron is a bastard. I'll take a break from the breaker thing for a bit. Oh, don't break my heart, Crib. I thought it was funny. Hammer. I feel like I'm gonna get locked in one of these cells.
Someone's coming.
Is someone coming though? Oh, the motion blur. 3 tinner boxes. Would want to break up the party. Okay, already been here. Okay, that was fine. That was easy. No problem. How's my sanity? dot. Ooh. How am I supposed to improve my sanity again? I don't remember. Okay, so there's a bad guy up there. Let's go this way. Wait, I've already been in here. Oh, I've already been here too. So I have to go up there. Okay. The lock is very corroded and weak. Can I drill it? Nope.
she go?
No. I won't tell. I'll never tell you.
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
Give me a break. Give me a break. Give me a break of that sanity bar. Yeah, that young girl's dead, dude. Sorry. Your friend Alexander sucks. Water is the thirst breaker. Is that it? Oh, okay. Just a gust of wind. Nothing a bit of braveness can't handle. Okay, so he just wanted to break the door down and then leave.
But Mother, I don't want to leave without you.
Hurry, child. You must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men.
No, you come too.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider. Someone is coming. Hurry! I'll cover the hole with a bed. Everything will be fine. I promise you.
Oh. So, I'm a bad guy too, because I, like, grilled the lady about her child. You're making these things worse. She clenched her fist, shielding the woven pouch filled with sage and prayed. The men urged them to alight from the carriage and forced them through the castle gates. I don't know what that's about. Prison Northern Block. I think we should make sure everything's discovered here first. Only have one tinderbox. What? Okay. Okay. Well, you can drill locks, you know. creepy. Alright. That's enough of that. Oh, shit. The hole is too narrow to fit. Okay. If I stare at the candle, then it'll stop moving. If I stare at the candle, it'll stop moving. It didn't stop moving. So where do I go now? I got notes. Nope. I got mementos. There's a hole in the ground in one of the cells, but it's too small to fit a man. Search for a way around the barred gate. Did the Baron keep children down here? More than just the girl? I'm breaking Kraken down. I'm broken. I'm a bro Kraken. Bro Krakenfall. What if I told you that I didn't have a key to get past the cell door that is barred from me? I can't get past there. I don't know what to do. I need a key or something to break down that big door now. La 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 la. What if I turned into a kid? Could I go down there? Well, the Zombo is gone. And I can't pick that up, so... I'm not sure what to do. It's solid metal and in a good shape. Oh, hello. I should be paying attention to the grates. Rust is the metal breaker. Get some water. Wasn't there a rusted door? Did they build this castle out of river rock? Is that why it's collapsing everywhere? I mean, honestly, it could be. What is this? Bunch of rats. Ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. I think I'm very stuck. Time for thirst breaking. Fear is the mind breaker. Cell area 1. Cell area 2. Damn it, I'm out of lamp oil. I mean, I'm not, but I don't want to use a ton of oil because I've already run around in circles. I may need some help. It is too small to fit a man. Okay. Well, I lost the bucket to time. And a hole. How do I get down there? Okay, so something got killed right there and got dragged over there. I could use this chair. I could start a fire. I mean, it'd be nice to find out where the grate led to. Please don't stop the bucket. And you throw it into the air and let it fall onto the ground. Doesn't break like a bottle in the night. Darkness is the sight breaker. Wind advisory till 5 a.m. I actually don't know if there's wind advisory. I should probably find out. Okay. Cell area stock. Okay, bed with the hammer. Pass the chair, has oil in it. Turn left, there's a chipper behind the bed. Open your bed, door's locked. Can break the door with a weak lock. And there's oil in there. When done with that, go into the hole in the bed and use the chipper and hammer on the... Ah! My frickin' goodness. What the hecky? So, I don't think to dig with a hammer and what's it called? A chisel. A chisel is not for digging at all. But I suppose. Are we breaking ground? We are breaking ground. Yeah, that was not clear to me. I'm like, that's not the right tool. Don't use it. They unraveled the cloth protecting the orb. Alexander reached out, picked it up, and held it against the light. Or something. Alrighty. The chisel is well known for being a stone breaker, so I guess it tracks. Yeah, I suppose. It's a stone ground for sure. But that was like a digging thing. Like, I use a pickaxe for that. Why was I scared? Kalina. Kitchen. Okay. That's probably the way down. Cistern entrance. Isn't very
safe. Well, it's for his own good.
Hey, you! Stop!
Don't come any closer. I just want to leave.
You can't go outside. It's too dangerous.
I'm telling Gabriel.
I doubt that very much.
Soon it will be ready. Let there be enough time. He escaped? Where is he now?
Isn't a pickaxe just a chisel on a long stick? I mean, maybe? Dingus, running with cheeks out, all, blingus. Shouldn't the light help me be more sane? Those monsters are a clean pair of pants breaker. Yeah. They call him the cheek breaker.
2nd of August, 1839. I have arrived at the village of Altstadt. It's a haven in the midst of a vast forest and the last stop before my final destination, Castle Brennenburg. It's late in the evening, and the outrider, who has been with the coach since Bremen, advised me to wait until morning before I venture further. I've arranged for a bed at Der Müller, the village's only inn, and am now waiting for the sun to rise. I try to sleep, but as I close my eyes, I see the men who fell victim in London. My fear and shame forces me to witness the same scenes over and over. They are dead because of me.
Rip, Daniel. It was very funny. Like, I'm all scared and having sanity troubles, and then suddenly I'm like, it was a cool morning on the eve of the Brandenburg Symphony, August 29th. Didn't love that. This has been a test of the emergency broadcast system. Yeah, nice. Okay. Let's take a quick ad break. And I'm like 50 minutes overdue for it, so we've been getting pre-roll ads. Let's go ahead and jump over to BRB stream or BRB screen, and I'll be right back. See you guys soon. Alright, we back. Ad break should be ending here in a moment. Set the timer. And we're back at it. So, big boy monster. Is still right there. We'll just hang out here for a moment. I'm very glad this game can't hear me talking. Tulin? Tulin, do you want to camp break? Tulin has opted out of cat break. Alright. Oh, wow. Why did it open? Oh, because he broke it. When did he break it? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. So the Zombo was in here. We got oil. We got Tinderite. Cell Area 4. Receptaculium. Okay. Glass jar. Nice, nice, nice. Glass jar. Tinderbox. Nice, nice, nice. Bottle! Oh, really? How come these are super powered bottles? Nice. Lots of tinder. I'm gonna light this place up like a Christmas tree. Alright. Raided the pantry. Good breaking. I'm gonna attempt to break your exhaustion. I'll break the ice next time. Sounds good. Thanks for hanging out, Kreb. You have a good night. There we go. Kitchen? Snack? Snack? I don't think I came this way. That's where the hole was. Here we go. Very nice.
3rd of August, 1839. I feel like I have fled the world and all its worries. Brennenburg is a majestic creation perched upon a forest-clad hill with towers reaching well above even the highest pine trees. Following the winding road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten, as if journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu. Alexander, the Baron, is a peculiar but gracious man. He seems well versed in worldly matters, and is not at all as eccentric as I assumed. My room is exquisite, and I'm confident that no hotel for miles could even hope to match it. As the sun sets on Brennenburg, its fairy tale varnish turns to an eerie gloom. Alexander's strange servants are never far away. They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only be described as skulking. Alexander seems pleased by my presence. As he puts it, it seems like I got here just in time.
Creepy. 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 I don't know what this is. Oh, it's an apple. Didn't mean to do that. The Knife Breaker. I think my bottle breaking has got me in trouble. There we go. Gross. Jar holds the acid. Okay, so there was a lock that needed to be weakened. I don't remember where that was. I don't think that one's gonna work. That was weird. Maybe it was here? Cistern entrance? Yeah. Oh boy! I should have gone through the metal gate. Just let me run! I didn't even get hurt. Look at me. Being not dying. Final boss is this game gonna be the glass blower? Yeah.
So you used the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
Okay. It is the fungus breaker. I hope we're past the zombies. Okay, water's too deep. Guess we have to divert the water. Okay. Where to then? The sewers must be drained. Oh, with oil, grease, oil, grease, oil, grease. That did not work. That sucks. I had oil. Oil is grease. It's the same thing. I mean, not technically, but you know, WD-40 is more of an oil than a grease. You use oil. You use WD-40 all the time. Oh, I'm stuck. Where do I get oil? Don't tell me I'm hard locked. Oh, that's okay. We just got oil coming out of a wall. I'll take it. Okay. Grease, the stuck breaker. What? Okay. Not what I expected, but sure. I'll take it. Nope. Aha. Alexander knew there must be a way to finish the ritual before it was too late. He had to teach his friend to harvest the vitae. That much was certain. Who's the narrator in this? In these notes? Okay. don't know what these are for. Just put it here so I remember it. Wonder if there's like a ballast weight system that I need to do, like lower it a certain amount or something. I'm not seeing any place to attach these pipes, so I guess I'll let it be. Okay, that works. There we go. Cool. Okay, those are still stuck. Cool, cool, cool. Tight, tight, tight. I'm guessing the pipes go in the next room. I sure hope so, because I'm putting them over there, and if that heavy door gets stuck closed, then I might be locking myself out. Beat up. Beat beat up. Beat up. Beep beep beat up. Wooden crank. I don't know what that's for. Well, why are there stands in here? Damn. Nothing in that room. That's probably just a hiding room, which is great. The work I have put into this machine is unequaled by the reasoning of any man. The thought that generations of men have passed away since I first attempted to reconstruct the design is most tiring. The limitations of this world have made my work incredibly difficult. It has forced me to build the thing almost 100 times larger than the delicate contraption it tries to emulate. Not to mention the flow of tamed lightning crudely replaced by pressured steam pushing its way through the pipes and turbines. It shames me to think of what the inventor would have thought of my monster. Where he works with the magnifying glass to carefully fix all the parts, I push 5 men to erect a tower of wrought iron in the hope that it will even have the tiniest hint of power found in the Traveler's Locket. Interesting, interesting. Maybe I have to reproduce that on the other side. Might as well try. And that was down, up, up, down, right? Down, Up. Up. Okay. We got pressure now, baby. Okay, I did not see any place to put these pipes, so let's put them back. And there was... Oops, I almost closed that. There was one over here. We'll grab that one too. Yup. Alright, where are we at? Oh, I gotta reproduce that too, huh? So we got, blee, boop, 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 blah. Blee, boop, 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 blah. How's that? Blee. Blee. Boop, boop, boop. Blah. Blah. That's a little too high, huh? Oh, one's lower. And they're all lower. Boop, boop, boop. Whoa. Blah. Is there a pipe to measure it by? I think so. So that's one. Well, I'll go measure it over here. So halfway down, just above the pipe, and just below the pipe. A little bit lower, halfway down the pipe. Just above the pipe, maybe just a little bit lower. Yeah, that looks about right. Maybe the goal isn't to duplicate them. Is there anything else to glean from the premises? I don't know, maybe that's good enough. I guess let's go check. Could it be flipped vertically? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that was a good call. So this one is halfway down. That one's the same, and then this one is... Yep, there we go. Thank you, Tumble Fence. That was it. Now, what did that do?
Daniel, is that you? What are you doing?
Is he talking to me? Can he talk to me? Is he a vampire? So, the Baron does not seem... The Baron does not seem very feeble. So he better be feeble, otherwise Past Daniel's a dick. He waited for his eyes to adjust to the darkness, but no shape or contour appeared.
You're conserving water from the spring.
Yes, it enables me to control the water in the drain sewers to some extent. Also, it can be used for all sorts of purposes.
Like for drinking.
Well, that too. But mostly to run different machines.
Ah, like water mills.
Exactly.
Wait, is 1839 too early for the steam engine? Is Daniel an ignoramus of steam power? Splish, splash, splish, splash. If only you could walk through shin-deep water with that speed. Jump. 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 Are you kidding me? We got a monster? Oh.
7th of August, 1839. There is no denying that Alexander puts a lot of faith into what I can only describe as magic. I'm not surprised. Even while traveling across Europe, I assumed I would have to embrace the supernatural to save my mind and life. As a novice, I do everything in my power to stay focused and not dwell too much on my own doubts. Alexander woke me up early and told me it was time we got started on our work. He was obviously excited to get going, and we headed downstairs to the old dungeon, where he preferred to attempt his rituals. It turns out that Alexander is a true Renaissance man, paralleled only by Da Vinci, I'm sure. He showed me several rooms fitted for specific research, such as anatomy studies, alchemy, and botany. The crown of Brennenburg must be the inner sanctum, a most hallowed ground where we shall attempt to permanently banish the orb's shadow.
Okay. What did that do? Who is making that sound? It's attached to a rusty chain. Rusty chain, rusty chain. Oh, that hurt, really? Okay. I'm not scared, you're scared. Yeah. It is very creepy.
8th of August, 1839. I could never be certain until today that I was on the right path. Using my orb, Alexander managed to channel its power unto us. The inner sanctum flared with blue, fiery light, and I could feel the same things I felt in the dark chamber in Algeria. It was like standing in a mad whirlpool of impressions. It was terrifying. But Alexander kept calm and wielded strange tools of science in order to tame the storm. Suddenly,
The blue light was stained by strains of red, and the walls burst with pulsating tissue resonating with the scene. Alexander quickly covered the orb in some cloth, and the unspeakable thing vanished. Apparently, the orb's shadow is closer than Alexander thought. He said I should prepare for a warding ritual tomorrow. I'm not sure what he expects, but I have a bad feeling about this.
Huh. Neat. What does it say? Redirect sewer water. What's that? What's happening? Ruh-roh! We got a sewer monster. Who is crying? Okay, what is over there? Fish! Thank you for the hydrate. Not sure what to do here. Maybe leave? How could I not climb this? Dingus, I tell you. Dingus! Go to bed, have a blast, and have a good night. You too, Toma fans. Thanks for hanging out. Got a call for a posters check because you've been at it for a while, but you don't have a redeem for that one. I actually do have a decent posture right now. I'm like sitting up, but thanks for checking. I don't even know where I came in here. Oh, right here. Entrance to the cistern. Wait, I just realized this is at the bottom of the elevator that goes into... the, into underground, so, like, that should be wrong, unless, like, how is that light coming down all this way? Okay, water's still there. Guess let's go to the other side, because I don't really know what else to do over there. What? machine. Nope. Mementos. Repair the machine powering the eastern bridge. There are valves in the system to redirect water in the sewer. To enter the sewer, it must be drained. Okay, so I really just need to continue. The blue light blinded him as it had done inside the murky tomb in Algeria. It wasn't finished reading before it disappeared. Okay, really the thing that I need, I think, I don't know how to fix the chain. I guess I'll check over here again. Maybe I need that turned on? It says redirect sewer water, and I've already done it. So that water's more intense now. So that's good. I can tell you what to do with the chain. Can't think of a good vague tip to do. Sure, go ahead and give it to me, because I think I've been playing for too long anyway. It is attached to a rusty chain. You can toss a rock at it? Are you kidding me? That kind of sucks. That was close. Where did that rock go? Oh, it's just disappeared now since it's in the water? That stinks. And I can't get to the other side. Yeah, I've got the... Yeah. Maybe exiting the area and respawning and coming back? Ah, okay. How could people not get stuck on this and just, like, never play the rest of the game? Like, if that's truly the solution? Guess that's, old games, though. The red taint burst. Oh, jeez. Check if there's a dedicated throw button that they didn't teach me how to use, and I therefore didn't know that existed. Action, forward, back, left, right, lean, run, crouch, jump. Actions, throw. Right mouse button. Rotate, R. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that, Alwyn. That is frustrating. Just put a thing that says right click or press button to throw. Use the throw action. It's like, what's the throw action? Okay, then I can look it up. That's very silly. Thank you.
August 1839. It is still early, and Alexander is busy preparing for the ritual later today. Seeing him this worked up makes me question why. What does he stand to gain? I realize he is curious about it all, but surely there must be more. Is he so foolish he will attempt to tame the power of the orb? I must admit that yesterday, when Alexander flooded the inner sanctum with blue light, I realized we had but graced the orb's true potential. This might turn out to be more than escaping a creeping shadow. It might be the beginning of something truly extraordinary.
So how long has passed since that time and now? Ow, ow. I turned the wrong way. Welcome, old games and their interesting mechanics, right? I think that one, yeah, 100%. I think that one was definitely like a failure of just like the player to game interface. Like, Not all games have a throw button. Why would this one have one? I don't know. You know, I haven't needed to use the throw button this entire time. But that still doesn't work. Let's go check out the sewers. Oh, shit. Damn it. Damn. I was afraid of that happening. Oh, right. I should have taken it. Going further without a vaccine would be fatal. I believe it did tell you how to do it at some point, but I think this is the first time you truly needed it. Check all keybinds before pressing W. So that, I mean, that's like read the manual. And this is about fun. And like, there have been intuitive game designs. You shouldn't need to check the keybinds, in my opinion. You know, that makes it inaccessible to a certain number of people. And I personally like how games... I think games are awesome and everybody should play them. But, you know, if a game is designed to be obtuse and that you have to, like, read the rule book before you get started, you got to just play it a couple times before you like it. It's like, that's not... No, people don't spend time doing that. People don't just commit time to playing a game just a little bit to see if they like it. I mean, some people do, but it's not something that I think that's something that has already been solved, you know. And this one doesn't have to be solved just by like giving a prompt. Like you could have a button to show the key, the give a HUD, give me a HUD, or I don't know. I check keybinds simply because I typically change them around to utilize my mouse buttons. You know, that is when I check my keybinds, especially in shooters. But those I actually care about my performance. You know, in a story game, I just want to be immersed. You know, it's a game about puzzles to think through. It's meant to be thought through in mashed brain, which I honestly did not know was a puzzle game. Like before today, I did not know. Never seen it. You know, and it's not like Amnesia: The Dark Descent, a puzzle game. Like, you know, so I could understand that, you know, it's the identity of the game, argument, but it's not sold as that. Find a vaccine. Okay. So no vaccine. Let's check the control room. Maybe it's in there. Can I get a vaccine? Can I get a vaccine? Oh, my name ain't Maxime. My name is not Maxime. I want a Maxine. If you want a good puzzle game, you should try The Room. I have been recommended The Room before. Hang on. Do I have notes? Nope. Blueprints is also super popular right now. Yeah, I heard about the Blueprints, but the more I learned about it, the less I was like, I have to play that game. Yeah. I think puzzle games are a little bit inaccessible to me right now because the aha moment never comes. Even as I solve it, it just becomes work at the moment. So maybe when I can be satisfied a bit more by the steps and task completion in games, I'll try the blueprints. I did the VR one and had a lot of fun. Of the Room? Oh, yeah. I might actually own it. Well, I don't know what to do. I guess I haven't tried the big gate. Maybe the big gate is unlocked now. I enjoy solving problems. That's why I went into engineering. I have always been good at solving problems. I haven't decided if I enjoy it yet. I don't know, I probably do. I think there's, you know, actually that's probably why I got into, like, DevOps. Is, like, solving efficiency problems and solving production availability, analytics, and like, observability problems, that kind of thing. When an issue happens and we have all of the necessary tools, data, and mechanics to solve it quickly, that is when I'm satisfied. Like, I really, really like that. And sometimes, like, when I have a really complex thing and I'm like, I need to know the most efficient way to do this, and then I, like, write some code, you know, script up some stuff and just, like run it, and it recursively goes through a shit ton of work that would take, like, an office worker weeks to go through. Maybe not that long. But it would be a lot of repetition and a lot of, like, seeking and verification, and I can write that into code and just do it. That is super satisfying. I love that. But that's like just saving myself work, and that's what makes me wonder, like, have I ever enjoyed solving problems, or is it really just like a matter of removing turmoil and pain of having to do work? You know? The main action of ADHD is crap, what's it called? Your prefrontal cortex has a deficiency. Fuck, I can't remember what it is. It's basically you don't receive satisfaction. Like, that is the main thing. It's like you receive satisfaction in a different way. So your reward centers are deficient. And, like, now that I know I have ADHD, it has made me question everything, including, like, do I like what I do? Do I like my life? Like, I have set things up to succeed, quote unquote, but not necessarily enrich myself. Games were, like, the only thing that I really pursued voluntarily, and when that kind of, like, I lost the satisfaction from playing games, then there's a real big problem. I like the aha moment, tickles my brain in the right way. I could see that. Well, that's oil. Find a vaccine. If I could bring those L fittings, I guess they're C fittings. Ow! Random air punching, and yes, coming from the corner of my floor is not unknown. Yes. Yeah. Generally accompanied by double birds at the screen. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think the most frustrating part about having blocking problems at work that I then use those automation solutions for is the ones that prevent me from doing the metric, like, hell of a lot of work, ton of work that I have to do after that problem. So it's like I gotta do a bunch of stuff, but I cannot work on that until this problem is solved. And that is, like, stressful because time is slipping and I need to get that shit done. And maybe that's, the voice went silent. Which then, like, leads me to think it's not necessarily satisfying to solve those problems. It's more like enabling me to work more. And that's, like, that's very depressing when you think about it. My job is not working on spreadsheets or writing queries, but damn it, someone has to. Yeah. Yep. No, I was literally just over here. I'm just retreading. Like, I don't know what novel thing. And I ran out of oil. I don't know what novelty I've unlocked to move forward. I feel trapped right now. I might actually stop because this is starting to frustrate me. I just get to these places and I walk around and like feel the walls until I find a switch and then remember which switches I have and which switches don't work. And okay, well, I'm thankful I didn't die. Have you found an area with a bunch of bodies? I have not. I have not. There's the control room. Well, that's not it. There's the control room, which just has the valves and weights, and then there is the cistern, which just has the stuff I was just in. There's nothing there. And that's it. That's the only two places I know of that I can go. I cannot go back to the northern block of the prison. And the place I just unlocked is this area, which is poisonous at the moment. What about across from the cistern door? Well, that is blocked by that bridge, and that bridge is not movable right now. I mean, is this bugged or something? Because, like, I thought after finishing the sewers, or sorry, unlocking the sewers, I'd be able to lower that, but that just ain't working. Okay. Well, I think now is as good of a time to... Can you raise the other one? Well, I just tried, right? That's what this does? This is the one that lowered it. Okay. I've never... I just need to go click on it and then, like, press up instead of down. Like, it's a 3-position lever, and that was not... Okay, well, that still did nothing. Yeah, that didn't do anything. Okay. The switch on the pillar lowered the... You know what? I'll try it. I'll try it, Alwyn. The switch on the pillar raised and lowered the ladder itself. Was there delay when it raises? Try to ride it up. If I ride it up, then I'm still gonna... I mean, unless it falls. Unless it falls when I get there, this is just gonna kill me. Yeah, I ain't making that jump. Tread carefully. Be careful. Might as well be stuck in squish. Yeah. Yeah, that's immediate. Yeah. I don't know how far I am. I guess I'll look it up tonight, but maybe I'll do an extra stream to finish the game. Maybe I'll look it up to see if I've got a bug. I don't know. But I think I've streamed a lot. Started on 2:45. Yeah, I've streamed for almost 6 hours. With breaks in between. And like a half an hour talk before. Yeah, I think I gotta call it tonight. I've been streaming for 5 hours, 48 minutes. So you should get dinner. Yes, I should. Thank you. thank you for watching. Happy Halloween. I hope your night was spooky. I was honestly expecting to be a little more scared than I was. I was kind of like making fun of the scariness though, so maybe that was my defense mechanism. Good. Well, yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Yeah. Do we have somebody to raid? It'd be nice to raid out for Halloween. It was cold and windy and wet. It sucked. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't like being cold and wet, but I do like being out in the cold and wet and then getting into the warmth. It's like a nice change. A nice contrast. It's like the bitter, the sour with the sweet. Who we got? Oh, people are playing Arc Raiders. Oh, somebody's playing Animal Crossing New Horizons. There was just a big update for that. Otherwise, there's no... They're all larger streamers, so... I think I'll just run credits. Already past my bedtime. Have a good night. You too. Thanks again for playing, everybody. Hanging out. Thanks again for hanging out. I'll let you know in the Discord when I can stream next. It'll probably be tomorrow. At worst case Sunday. I would wanna finish it earlier rather than later. So yeah, I'll be hopping over to Ringo Riot, friend of mine, streaming some spooky. Okay. Oh, thank you, Clockwork Crow. Yeah, we do have a Discord. That's where you get the latest. They're playing Backrooms. Why not? Let's continue this spooky. Funny. You had to mention it, Clockwork. They're playing Backrooms, which is fun and spooky, so why not? Cool. Yeah, have a good night, everybody. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. For YouTube, I gotta wait for stream delay. And then I'll throw you to credits. Stream delay is a lot. Delay is a lot tonight. I think I'm just gonna close it. So, all right. See you guys. Bye-bye.